Alrighty. What's good, everyone? Joining up the stream, everyone. Do give it a second for people to join up. We're getting everything set up on the TikTok stream real quick, everybody. I actually started the YouTube stream before the TikTok stream. Let me get on YouTube real quick and do this real quick. Do give me a quick second. What's up, everyone joining in the stream right now? What's up? Let me get the YouTube stream completely set up. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing? Why so late? Because of the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl, that's why. I was watching the Super Bowl. W Hawks. W Hawks. That's all I got to say. W Hawks. The halftime show was amazing. The halftime show was really good. I thought it went by so quickly. I was like, it was so good. It went by so quickly. We're going to start getting some debates up here in a second, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet the criteria they'll be putting up on the TikTok screen. Magaroni, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Thank you. The TP USA halftime show flopped comparative to the halftime show that we saw. That was hilarious. Actually, like a genuinely embarrassing attempt. Like, genuinely embarrassing. But yeah. What's up, everyone joining in the stream? We're going to start getting some debates up here in a second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. What's good, everyone joining in the stream? We're going to start getting some people up here for debates in a second. What happened to your other account? I got banned yesterday. Hopefully we'll be fine today. Hopefully everything will be okay today. Let me make sure I'm completely set up on my main account. What's up, everyone? To give it a quick second, we're going to get the debates up here in a second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. I'm reposting myself right now. Do just give me a quick second. Reposting myself. You can do the same by clicking the arrow in the bottom right and then clicking the repost to the second row in the middle. Am, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Am. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for them in the comment section. We're going to start getting some debates up here. Only do send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Alrighty, let's get everything going. I think that's a troll, actually. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah, I obviously do. I mean, it's in my profile picture, so I feel like it's quite obvious.
Okay. And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Obviously.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
What's my birth year? 2005.
And you said you're how old again?
21. I was born in February of 2005.
What's that?
The 8th. Literally today.
Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Okay. Thank you.
Alrighty. Memento, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Laugh at Leslie as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we just
start with the debate,
totally
please?
Agree.
I'm kind of getting bored already.
As well as Yehoshua, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much on PayPal. Thank you very much.
Can we start with the debate, please?
Why do you support Donald Trump?
Because honestly, I feel like that Kamala Harris, she's just... Okay, listen, like, all jokes aside, okay, listen, do you think that she's actually, like, a real black woman? Like, if I'm being completely honest, I feel like that she kind of changed her race every single day.
I think they're trolling, so let's go on the next individual, everybody. Yes, absolutely, she's a real black woman. That's just a ridiculous thing to say. I think that they're trolling. I'm not going to take that seriously right now. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual to give it a quick second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 20.
Do you support Trump? Push the galaxy.
Oh, I love them.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
05.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Oh my God, Trump. I would
Okay, is there
never
a place
vote
you
for
can go to with
Harris.
a little less background noise?
G call. Yeah, I'll pause it.
Okay. And how'd you feel about the TP USA halftime show getting completely mogged?
I don't know. I don't watch sports ball, bro. I'm not
Okay.
like a chud.
So isn't that's supposed to be against right wingers? You know that, right?
Dude, listen, I'm right wing because I can't stand like effeminate men like you.
Okay.
That's like the only reason why I'm right wing and I voted for Trump.
Is because you think I'm feminine and you think that's bad.
You, Dean Withers.
That sounds pretty emotional for of you.
Dude, I call all you
Right,
out.
that sounds
I
pretty
call all you
emotional,
out.
right? Like why did you, because you had an emotional feeling about how you disliked
Yes.
that I was feminine, right? And you used that
yeah.
to project
Wait, do
your
you
anger
admit that
against
you're at least
that
feminine,
towards
though?
your support for Trump? That's what happened?
Yes. Actually, yeah, because you just admitted
Why?
you're feminine. So why would any masculine
wait, I
man,
have a
any
question. I have a
integrity
question.
wanna-
What feminine characteristics do I have?
I don't know, bro. How you look, the sound of your voice, your political ideology. Call yourself
How
a
I
feminist.
look?
Or like,
What
we
about
need
the
to
way
help
that I
black
look?
people. We need
What
to
about
help
the way that I
women.
look?
Give them more rights.
What about the way that
I've
I
heard,
look?
bro. I've seen clips of you, dude. I requested because you don't have like 70 requests. I didn't know I was gonna get in. Now with 8.
I have a question. What about the way that I look?
Dude, I don't know. You look androgynous. Like you look like you could do Yeah, you just look androgynous, bro.
Okay. And so because of that, you're saying you voted for Trump.
Yeah, because when you look at like the ICE protests and like all these people, they
And
all
also, by
kind
the
of
way,
look like
I have a
you.
question. I have a
The
question.
archetype of you.
Wait, are you attracted to feminine characteristics?
Yes, and females.
Okay, because I was about to
Because
say,
I
I
know
was like,
what you're gonna do. I know you're like a transgender person, supporter, so you're gonna be like, oh, sex and gender different.
that's not what I was gonna say at all. I do support trans people, but I wasn't gonna say that at all. I don't know where you would have got that from.
Did you know that like, would you agree that majority of them are like mentally ill, like with like anxiety or depression?
I think
Which are
that
mental
anxiety
illnesses?
and depression shouldn't be stigmatized. Are you trying to
Yeah, but do you
stigmatize it
think
right
they're
now?
mental illnesses?
Are you
No, but are
currently
they
trying?
mental?
Are you currently trying to stigmatize anxiety and depression?
Dude, don't do this, bro. Just
No,
answer
I'm
the
just asking
question.
you. I'm just asking you a question. Would you like to respond?
I asked you a question too. Do you agree that over
Would you like to respond to
50%
my
of trans
questions?
people have mental illnesses,
If you
including
choose to not
depression?
respond to my questions, this is not going to go very well, Freeman.
Why not?
I don't.
What are you gonna
I
mute
don't.
me
People are
or kick
saying
me? You
their
wouldn't do it
name.
in
I'm
real
really
life though.
confused.
All right, you're not. You're just gonna not engage because I don't know. You just support.
I
You
asked you a
blindly. You have
question and you didn't
suicidal empathy.
respond.
You blindly support trans people, even though majority of them have anxiety and depression, and these people want to own
Because wait.
firearms.
So you understand that like you're just saying it's bad to have anxiety and depression. Is that what you're arguing?
No, I'm saying when you have a community that the majority
Why is it
of
wrong
them are
to is
mentally
it
ill,
wrong
like
to
you,
support people
because you
with
can't say that
I have a
about any
question.
other
Do you think it's
community on
wrong to
Earth.
do you think it's wrong to support people with anxiety and depression?
I think it's wrong to affirm their
No, can you
anxiety and
answer?
depression
Wait, hold
and
up,
say
hold up.
what's
Hold
causing
up,
it is okay.
pause.
So they're going to
Do
continue to have it.
do you think it's okay to support
That's
people
why
who
a
have
lot of
anxiety?
them ice
Wait,
themselves. You know
no,
what I
answer this
mean?
question. Do you think you should support people who have anxiety and depression?
No, not
No?
on their journey
Okay.
to anxiety
No,
and
okay, wait, I have a
depression.
question.
No.
Are you Christian?
This isn't, bro. This isn't religious
No,
debate, bro.
I have a
We're
question. Are
talking
you
about
Christian?
politics on why I support Trump.
Hey, are you Christian?
Stop trying to get to know me, bro. Just
No, I'm
listen.
just asking.
Let's
Are
talk
you
about
Christian?
Trump.
Are you Christian?
Yes.
Now you want to talk about Trump because you were
Why
just
is this
so willing
important?
to talk about trans people, even though it had nothing to do with what we were talking about.
No, it does. That's
So
what I'm saying. This
it
all
had
loops
nothing.
into
Not
my
only did it
argument,
have absolutely nothing to do
which
with
is
what
you guys
we
are
were
like
talking about.
trans, feminine,
Yeah, it had
femboy.
nothing to do with what we're talking about. You literally brought it up because you were specifically saying that I'm supporting of the trans community, which was irrelevant to this point. Chat, I don't know what is true about his username. I'm confused. What's his username supposed to mean?
Vacation.
I genuinely don't know what that means.
You haven't read the Epstein files? Goy, We're all just goy at the end
Oh,
of the day.
you're. Oh, okay. Wait. Your name is his email. Why did you make your name his email?
Oh, it was just hilarious, dude. It's like JE vacation.
Why do you think
Calling
that's
us all
funny?
goy. We because he calls us all goy. And
No,
we
I have a
are goy,
question.
We're
Why do you
goy
think
cattle,
that's
slavery. That's what
Why
we
do
are.
you think that's funny?
Because it's just hilarious. Why don't you think it's funny? Like
So
what?
because he's a child sex trafficker and you think it's funny to like
Okay, I think making
associate
jokes about
yourself with a
people are
child
funny.
sex
You make jokes
trafficker?
about Trump, no? Isn't he like a pedophile to you? Or like a rape criminal? You make jokes about him all the time. So like,
Would
what
I
are you talking
associate
about,
what
bro? Like, stop it.
you can make jokes about specifically horrible people doing horrible things, right? But you cannot specifically make a joke about like child sex trafficking, right? And associating yourself with being a child sex trafficker or perpetuating it in a good light. Anytime you bring that up, that should be in a negative context. Do you agree?
All right. Well, no,
No, you
that's
don't
not
think you
real
should bring up
life.
child sex you don't think
No.
that every single time you bring up child sex trafficking, it should be in a negative context. That's just a crazy thing to say. I'm going to go into the next person. What a weirdo. Genuinely. Think about what he just said. Like, what the fuck? Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. Listen in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
Okay,
Yo, what's up? How
Parker,
old are you?
Parker. I'm 18. I know that
What's
like
your
okay,
birth
I
year?
actually want to have a genuine 2008. I actually want to have a genuine sit down debate with you because like
And
last time,
well,
yeah.
you
Can I
did.
explain real
I
quick?
did just kick you earlier because I thought you were trolling, right?
What are you talking about?
Did I just kick you earlier because I thought you were trolling?
I literally just I got in your live like 2 minutes ago.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's the birth year?
2008,
And what month?
February.
What day?
4th.
Okay. And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I would rather vote for Donald Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I don't support everything about him, but it's like it's better than some of the things that Kamala was going for, you know?
Kamala.
Because like, yeah, I don't I don't know how to pronounce her name really, my bad. But it's just like I don't really agree with like abortion stuff, you know? It's just like basic stuff, you know? Why do you support Kamala
Kamala.
and not Trump?
Yeah, because of the fact that Donald Trump's
Kamala.
been held civilly liable of sexually abusing Eugene Carroll. He bragged about walking to the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. Where an 18-year-old came out and said there was 4 girls as young as 15 years old, these changing rooms, when Donald Trump would barge in. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. Right? Donald Trump specifically is engaged in pardoning violent rioters who beat police officers, and he called them patriots. He specifically tried to undermine the 2020 election and got 70% of the country to believe the election was stolen, or 70% of the Republican Party to believe the election was stolen. I can go into countless other things, but would you like to start with those? Like, those are obviously
don't-
great reasons to believe that Donald Trump is bad, right?
He may be bad, but the things he's working for or working towards aren't bad. Like some of the things that he's done are good. Not everything he's done has been like bottom of the barrel, you know.
Can you be specific with like what you're saying? Because like I think all the things that I just mentioned, you could say are reasons as to why you would disqualify him from your support.
I mean, it's if it could have been anyone else going for any of that was a good person, I'd accept them. But he's all that we have. Who else is gonna go for president that's like going for the same things, but a decent person?
Going for what things?
Like anti-abortion, you know.
So you put restricting people's access to abortion above all. above children getting access to food through free school lunch and breakfast, because 420,000 children are going to be cut off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month due to the big beautiful bill. You put over the fact that the Epstein files aren't being released, even though it's legally mandated for them to release the Epstein files.
I don't have an opinion on the Epstein files.
You don't? You don't think it's bad?
No. I think it's bad, but I don't have like a standing opinion. I'm allowed to choose what I have an opinion on. And I think that's pretty fair to say. You choose your opinions.
Yeah, but like obviously you should have an opinion that this is bad.
I understand that they're bad things, but like there's a little bit more good than bad.
Like what? What's the
depending
good?
on
You're just saying like reducing people's access to abortion.
what was the good that
Well, are you Christian?
yeah
Do you think it's wrong to allow for abortion to occur?
yeah
Okay, so then God allowing for abortion to occur, he's doing something wrong, correct?
he gave everyone free will to do what they wish to do because we went
Yeah.
against him.
But you just said allowing for abortion to occur is wrong.
We allow
But then
abortion.
you
He
just
does
said that
not allow
God does
abortion.
that and it's not wrong for God to do it, correct?
We as humans can do anything we feel like we want to do. He cannot control that.
I understand. So him allowing for abortion to occur is not wrong, correct?
Are you allowing abortion to occur?
I think in our society, I want to allow for abortion to occur
Why?
because it's not a person until sentience, and there's no reason to restrict people's access to their rights, their bodily autonomy, right? If there's no sentient being
So
that
you're
it's
saying you
affecting
should
at
let
all.
people kill themselves if they wanted to?
What? I don't understand the comparison there. I think, for example, you could say in a scenario like that, for most circumstances, it could be
If it's their
right that
own
it
body and
restricts.
they can do what they want with it, then should they be allowed to do anything? Like jump off a bridge if they wanted to?
I'm saying that there's no. I'm saying getting an abortion is completely reasonable. Do you agree? Getting an abortion is completely reasonable.
That doesn't answer my question.
Wait, do you?
Respectfully, I would
Wait,
like an
I think
answer.
this is an important distinction. Do you think it's reasonable to engage in said action of getting an abortion? I think it is. I think it's reasonable to get an abortion. Okay? So if it's a reasonable thing to do, why would you say that it's something that you don't want to restrict someone from doing unless you have good reason to indicate that said action is immoral? Does that make sense?
Can you repeat that? I kind of zoned out. My
If
bad.
it's a
I'm sorry.
reasonable action, unless you have good reason to indicate that it's immoral, then why are you going to say it should be restricted?
Because I personally was almost aborted. So, like, you know,
What I'm confused how that means that
I kind of enjoy
means
being alive.
okay.
Like,
Okay.
don't you
Abortion
think
was legal
everyone
and
should
you're
have
still
the
alive.
chance to be alive?
Wait, abortion was legal when you were born and you're still alive.
Yes.
So I don't understand what your point is because you exist already. It's not going to prevent you from existing if abortion
It's
was
gonna
legal
prevent
because
other
abortion
people from
was legal
existing.
and you literally did exist still. So if it's about you not existing, well, one thing to take into account there is that if your
It's
parents
stopping other
hold
people
up,
from
pause.
existing.
If my parents didn't decide to date, I wouldn't be here. Is it wrong if they decided to not date?
Well, if someone gets pregnant,
Answer the
that's a lot
question.
more than
Answer
just
the
dating.
question. Is it wrong, morally wrong, if they decided to not date? Because that would mean that
No.
I wouldn't exist.
No.
Okay,
It's
so
not.
then I don't understand how your argument is going to, entail anything here.
If you get someone pregnant or get pregnant yourself and then decide, I don't want this, you shouldn't have gotten pregnant in the first place or taken better actions to not get pregnant.
Like
So when you
what?
get pregnant, you
Like
should
what?
have
What
to hold
actions? What
responsibility.
actions? What action should they have taken?
Plan B.
To use
Or
contraceptive. So did you know that most abortions are a result of failed contraceptives? So there
then
are
they shouldn't
circumstances
have
where
done
it
it in the
happens
first
to
place.
fail. Did you know that?
Do you believe in God?
No.
Why?
Why are we pivoting?
I just want to know.
I have no reason to.
Do you have any reason to like believe you're gonna wake up tomorrow? Like,
Yeah,
what's the
probability,
specific reason why you choose not to believe?
evidence, probability.
Evidence?
Yeah, like the fact that I've woke up so many times in prior days before is very good reason to believe that I'm likely going to wake up tomorrow. Is it possible that I don't wake up tomorrow? Absolutely. But it's most likely that I do. Is that a complicated thing? I'm really confused with your point here.
Nah, man. I'll pray for you, man.
Wait. What was complicated about what I just said?
I don't know. It just kind of feels like you have zero respect towards me, so I don't want to.
What do you mean I have zero respect towards you?
Like, I'll say something and then you'll just come attacking me, and I haven't come
You
attacking
mean I'll
you
debate
one time.
you? I'm sorry I'm debating
Yeah,
you on a
but
debate
it's
live. That's
a
how this
debate
works here.
it isn't like constant attacks. It should be a
You
conversation
mean
or like
constant debate points?
sharing points.
That's what a debate is.
That's just what you made it up to be, bro. You're
But
low-key
this
just
literally is a debate. I mean, if you're scared and you're going to run away, it sounds like you're soft and a snowflake and a coward, and you have to run away because you can't intellectually engage with a guy that you just considered so feminine and weak that you
I
thought
didn't call
was
you
someone that you
feminine
looked
or
down
weak.
upon insofar as that you weren't willing to vote for Democrats because you considered Parker get a job feminine.
What?
Or was that the last person? I'm pretty sure that was you.
What? No.
Was that the last person? I might have misremembered. I apologize.
Yeah, that wasn't me, man. I'm not gonna personally attack you. I think you're an amazing person.
Yeah, that was the last person. I apologize. Well, thank you very
It's
much.
okay. Like, you're an amazing person, man. Just me and you may not agree on some things, and we could go back and forth all day, but like, we're both people at the end of the day, man.
Okay, wait. So
You're
then,
amazing.
what did I say there that you can't agree with here? You said it's not wrong to allow for abortion to occur. Okay, if that's the
Yeah,
case,
and
well then it's not wrong for you to say that abortion should be legal. Like genuinely, like I think that logically follows.
Okay.
Okay, you're not gonna respond.
I didn't hear a question. I mean,
Did I not ask you a question?
I
Okay,
don't think so.
here. I need to go downstairs and open up the door for my girlfriend real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I kicked that person. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you, Parker!
Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Obviously Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
1997.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Economy's doing well. Gas is cheap. I don't know. My life has just been so much better since Trump was president.
Okay. In what measurable way? You just said gas prices.
Yeah, it's cheap.
Okay.
It's cheaper.
They're about 26 cents cheaper on average in the past year. How did Trump cause that?
Well, when things are going well, gas gets cheaper.
Okay, that's incredibly simplistic there. Way too simplistic. Would you like to
Well, I think the
please?
world's complicated, and I've just noticed that when Trump's president, things do well, and when the
So,
Democrats
in
are
what
in,
way is
things
it
are bad.
materially better from an economic perspective since Trump got in office?
Well, there's downstream effects for gas being cheap, right? Gas being cheap makes everything cheap.
Okay, is there anything else other than gas you can say?
Inflation's down.
Inflation is still up because of the fact
Well,
that Donald Trump has kept tariffs in place, which have kept up inflation higher than what it would have been otherwise, and reduced our ability to bring down interest rates.
Did this guy
well,
just say that when the price of gas is down, everything else does better?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
How well were we doing during the pandemic when gas was like $1.50?
Well, we had a pandemic.
Okay, so I mean, isn't this a really good counterexample against your claim that when gas costs less, everything good?
Well, you're listing a very specific example where.
Yeah, a very specific example that seems to refute
Yeah.
the principled view
Well,
you
you're
set
naming
forth.
you're naming an example where the economy was stopped, and therefore gas was cheap. You're naming an example where
Right, exactly. I'm giving you an
the demand
example.
was destroyed.
Yes,
You're
exactly.
naming an
I'm giving you an
where demand was
example
destroyed.
of a set of conditions that could lead to lower gas prices without everything being good, which refutes the principle that you set forth, which was if gas low, then everything good.
Well, no, you got the cause and effect backwards, right? I'm talking about the example where supply is greater than demand. You're giving me the example where demand is greater than demand was
You never
destroyed.
specify that. You absolutely
Well, you
never
can use
specify that.
logic.
You
Well, you
merely
can use
just said,
logic.
well, exactly. I am using logic to refute
You're
your view.
using poor logic.
Well, it's actually poor logic on your side because you're the one that suggested that when gas costs less, everything good. However, that's absolutely not the case. And the example in which I gave demonstrated why.
No, it didn't because gas being cheap didn't cause the pandemic. The pandemic was the reason why gas was cheap because the businesses were forcibly shut down by the government.
Yeah, that's my point. A set of conditions that was bad caused gas to be cheap, which seems to refute your view that only a set of conditions in which are good can cause gas to be cheap. I'm not saying that the set of
do you
conditions
seriously
in which
believe what you're
caused the
saying?
price of gas to be lower today is bad. I'm just merely pointing out the fact that seemingly you are wrong when you suggest that only a good set of conditions can cause the price of gas to go down. And by the way, you asked me if I understand what I'm saying. I do. It's very clear.
No, it isn't because when gas is cheap, not from the destruction of demand, right? It actually helps demand. It doesn't destroy demand. You
Okay,
kinda
so
get
you
what I'm
further
saying?
specified your view. So just to be clear, you do concede on the first view.
Sure,
that you
I'll let
presented.
you. I'll let you escape with it because it's okay. I'll let you walk away with that one.
All right, I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna go nowhere if we just keep arguing about this. But yeah, so when gas is cheaper, right? The cost of transportation is cheaper, so grocery prices go down, and yeah, everything's just awesome.
But there's been upward pressure on grocery prices.
I mean,
Want to know why?
there
Because
always
Donald Trump
will
has
be,
imposed
maybe
tariffs.
2.7%. I mean, what have you bought in the past year that's more expensive from tariffs? Can you name
Groceries?
anything?
Just
Your
typical groceries.
your grocery bill is going up. I mean, I go grocery
Yes.
shopping every weekend.
Wait.
I have not.
Well, I just want to let you know, like that's on an entire basis overall in terms of the Bureau of Labor Statistics. That takes the average from across the entire United States, and that surveys a lot more than you would be able to from an individual perspective. So honestly, the claim, "What are you doing on an individual perspective?" is irrelevant because we're looking at like,
Okay,
what's true
comment
for the
says
country
coffee
as
is
a whole.
more expensive. I will actually give you that. Coffee is more expensive.
No, but like
That's
it's
one thing
true
that's
for
more expensive.
it's true for groceries across the board. Electricity, true for what as well. It's true for electricity. I can point to plenty of things it's true for. What you're not understanding is that inflation has upward pressure on it because of the fact that Donald Trump has imposed tariffs. So even though you've seen it go down from 3% to 2.7%, that does not mean that there's not upward pressure still from Trump being in office comparative to what it would have been otherwise. We're over a year into Trump's administration and we haven't seen inflation go down is definitely concerning, right?
Wait, so what would you say is a good amount of inflation? Like 2%?
Yeah, 2% is the target.
So we're mad at Trump for a 0.7% difference.
You understand that's incredibly important from an economic perspective, right? Like
Well,
if
that's
2%,
econometrics.
listen, if two, I think you're misusing that. If 2% is the target, right, and it's 2.7%, that's significantly more than 2%. Do you agree?
No.
Yes, it is. It is significantly
Well,
more.
if you're okay, well,
Like
if you're
comparative
spending
to
$100 in
comparative to 2,
groceries,
it is a very high amount. I'm confused why you would
no,
think
it
that that's a
only
low
matters
amount.
in a population basis, but it doesn't matter on an individual basis.
What do you mean?
Well, if I spend $100 on groceries, my grocery went from 102 to 102 and 70 cents. Like, I don't really care about that.
Okay.
Like, why would I care about 70 cents?
You understand that that determines whether or not the Fed is going to decrease the interest rates, which affects your ability to be able to buy a house, get a loan, because the fact that there's upward pressure on inflation, and if we decrease interest rates, that can cause upward pressure to a greater extent and cause inflation to happen to greater extents
Well,
compared
if
to
your
what it
goal
would
is
have been
to cut
otherwise
interest
if their
rates, we should
tariffs
just do
weren't
it.
in place.
Well, if your goal is to cut interest rate, we should just do it.
No, that's not something that you can just do. They do it in response to economic indicators.
Well, that's why Trump's gonna fire Powell and then getting his guy to lower interest rates. I like
Okay,
that.
so that's incredibly bad because I don't think that the Federal Reserve should be partisan. And I think that if you being happy about him making the Federal Reserve partisan is bad for our society as a whole, because the Federal Reserve being independent politically speaking ensures that they're going to do what's best for the economy rather than what's politically advantageous.
Why
Trump's
did
trying to
Powell
do what's
lower
politically
interest rates
advantageous
right
for
before
him.
the election?
What?
Inflation was 4% right before the election, but Powell lowered interest rates. Why did he do that?
It was 3%. You mean?
It was 4% before the election.
It was okay. I think it was still like 3 something percent or around that. I don't think it was 4% at that point. I'm confused. But the reason why there would be a decrease in interest rates at the time they were specifically doing is because the fact that they were expecting there to be a continual trend of it going down, right? Alongside the fact that there was an idea that there was a really bad labor market, right, in the conditions for it, because of the fact that we saw the worst year of job growth the past 4 years, and we've seen unemployment ticking up. So we don't want runaway unemployment to occur. So that's kind of like the reason why. And it was a marginal shift in the level of interest rate.
Yeah, well, sorry, I got my numbers wrong. It went from 2.4% to 2.6%. I just looked it up. Okay, so when inflation was 2.6%, Powell cut rates. Now it's 2.7%. Why is he not cutting rates? Like what? Like 0.1% that matters?
They were cutting rates prior, but they didn't specifically in this scenario because of the fact that because they don't know what the trends for the economy are, especially because there was lacking economic indicators in terms of inflation data that we don't really know. And there's still like a obvious impending idea that, inflation is going to continually tick up and still have upward pressure on it due to the fact that the tariffs are still in place. And Trump is threatening more tariffs as well.
Well, if tariffs hurt the economy, then we should lower interest rates to stimulate the economy.
Okay, so you said if tariffs hurt the economy, we should lower interest rates to hurt the economy. Okay, because it was hurting
To
the economy.
stimulate the
What you're not
economy.
understanding is both of those are inflationary. So what you're going to see is runaway inflation, right, to levels that we probably saw prior, which is not what we want after having massive levels of inflation. You want to cool it down. You want to ensure it's cooled down, and then you have a little bit of leeway. But we don't have leeway given that we haven't completely cooled it down yet.
Well, let's save this for a year because Powell is going to be fired and we're going to get Warsh, and Warsh is going to lower interest rates, and we'll see what happens in a year. If inflation's up, I'll remember this, right? Like, I'll change my mind if inflation's up in a year and we have inflation problems, and I'll be like, wow, Parker was right.
We
Maybe I
already
should've-
are because of the fact that there's upward pressure on it due to what it would have been otherwise. So again, you're reinforcing the problem of not being able to reduce interest rates when you're advocating for the economic policy of the Trump administration. Also, you never mentioned anything Trump did to cause gas prices to go down or make any economic indicator better. Push the galaxy. Like, name actually one economic indicator from a macro perspective that is better off since Trump got in office.
I mean, you're basically saying name anything that's not your example. Well, I gave you an example.
Would
It's
you like to
like,
answer my question?
well, I already did. I said gas prices are lower. You're saying, give me an example. Well, CPI is also going, or sorry, not CPI, sorry. Core inflation is also going down. I mean, those two are just my points. You can't just be like, disregarding your 2 points, what other points do you have? It's like, what? Can't have a
Okay.
debate like that.
So inflation is what, 0.3% lower than what it was when Biden was in office. And you're saying that it would be, so that I guess the comparison that I would make is what would it have been if Harris were in office? Would we see that upward pressure on inflation still? Or would we have likely
Well, if
seen
Harris was in
that
office,
cool
we'd have
off in the
different
economy?
problems.
What's up?
Well, I don't think the president, I don't think they impact specific numbers that much. So, like, I didn't
When they
actually
impose
blame
things like
Biden.
tariffs, they do.
Well, tariffs haven't really changed the numbers all that much, like less than you would expect.
No, you say
Mostly
less than
because
we
Trump walks
expect
them back.
because, again, there was downward pressure
Yeah,
on
he walks
inflation at
them
the point
back.
in which he was
Well,
coming in office.
No, I think tariffs have been mostly inconsequential, mostly because Trump walks back the tariffs. So I'll give you
Okay.
that.
You
Trump
said
walks
that
back the
they've been
tariffs.
inconsequential, right? I don't think that's been true. We've seen the worst year of job growth. We saw unemployment increase. We've seen real median wage growth decline in this year comparative to the year prior, or the 2025 comparative to 2024. Those are multiple
Yeah, that's pretty
indicators
true.
that are
So
noticeably worse since Trump got into office.
yeah, so I think there's a better explanation for it. It's kind of my explanation. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah, what's your explanation?
Well, I think a lot of software guys are losing their jobs, and so you're losing a lot of like mid six-figure guys, and those guys tend to spend money, so there's a little bit of downstream effect from that.
I don't know what that means. Actually, that's not what we likely see because we see GDP growth that's actually relatively high. Yet the issue is we don't see that carrying over to the median wage growth, which indicates that the very high income individuals are doing very well, whereas the median worker is not really seeing the gains in the economy that we're seeing.
Well, I hope those things change when Trump brings back manufacturing.
Real domestic manufacturing investment has declined every single quarter of Trump's administration. We've seen real business investment decline since Trump got in office as well. So explain to me how Trump's going to make investment better off while simultaneously we're seeing it decline.
Where's your evidence for that?
From the Bureau of Economic Analysis, you can read it on this the St. Louis Federal
Okay.
Reserve on the graph.
St. Louis. Okay, what should I look up?
St.
Like,
Louis, look up U.S.
manufacturing? Like,
manufacturing
what's the-
investment, Fred.
Manufacturing investment. Okay. All right, I'll save that. I'll tell myself Parker was right about this once I do a little more research.
You
on
will.
This. Yeah. I mean, hey, I'm open-minded. Like, if I'm wrong about something, that's fine. Can I tell you another reason why I really like Trump?
Yeah.
Well, I like his immigration policy. It's pretty good.
Okay. What specifically?
I think a lot of people that came through the border, they're not coming anymore because they know Trump's playing hardball.
Okay. You said people aren't coming across the border. You think conditions at the border are better
Yeah.
off? Is that what your argument is?
Yeah.
Okay. So I have a question. Would you argue more people coming to our country is evidence of our country being better or worse as a country?
Well, if you know that you might get kicked out with 90% certainty. Oh, you can think the gift.
If you're gonna compare different countries specifically, and you're gonna look at those countries, are you gonna say you're gonna expect a good country to have a lot of people that want to go to the country?
Well, they want to come. It's just that they know they'll get kicked out.
Okay. Wait. So then your argument is that everyone still wants to come to the country the same, which is clearly not true, especially with our allies, comparative to what existed prior. It's just that they're choosing not to because they're now respecting the law because the Trump administration is getting them to quote unquote respect the law to a greater extent. Thank you for the corky. Thank you very much.
Wait,
Well-
yeah, that's exactly my point.
That's your argument. So your argument is that you want people to respect the law more. Is that your argument?
No, my argument is that Trump is deterring people from coming to the border illegally.
Okay. And does that necessarily mean that what he's doing is good to be able to cause that? And does that necessarily mean that that's good for our country? Because, like, I would argue immigration is incredibly good for our country. It's good for reducing our deficits. It's good for increasing GDP, increasing productivity as a country. It's good for increasing tax revenues to be able to pay for social programs that people need.
So you're saying immigrants in general. I'm just talking about legal immigrants. I think we're talking about different people.
Yeah. So then I think we should provide a pathway to citizenship for undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, where they don't have to leave the country.
Well, we did that in the 90s and it didn't really solve anything.
Push the watermelon love. Well, I think that it should be done alongside the fact that we should make the legal process go significantly quicker. You said it didn't do
What's the
anything. I think
point
that it
of
was
a
actually
border when
beneficial
you
for our
just-
country. I can send you a study right now that shows that there was actually over $10 trillion that was reduced in terms of our deficits because of immigration. Right?
Well, so what you're talking about is econometrics, right? What you're talking about is things that apply on a population basis, but hard for the individual to really see benefits in their own life, right? So things like GDP, CPI, those things are just super pedantic and useless in my opinion.
They're not. And by the way, I think that one thing you're not taking into account is that inflation is incredibly important. Do you think inflation was important to people under the Biden administration?
Well, when it was 10%, yeah, it was too high.
Oh, okay. So
But-
now it is a good metric to take a look at. Now, wow, that's
Well,
interesting.
Well,
That's interesting.
10%,
Why
well,
do you
because-
cherry picking whenever you think it's a good statistic?
Well, if you have 3/4 of 10%, that's literally a 50% increase, right? Because the 10% compounds. But you have 3/4 of 2%, that's really only like 5%. Like we're compounding like the magnitude of compounding is way too much.
Okay, so no, what you're not understanding is that you just said that it was important to look at inflation metrics and that they're important for the effect on the average person.
Well, I'm saying there's no difference
Wait,
between
can you at least
2.7
acknowledge
and
that?
2.5%.
Can you acknowledge that?
So okay, so here's
Can you
what
acknowledge
I'm
that?
saying that there's no.
Is it a good metric for determining
acknowledge
what's
that.
affecting people?
Well, I'll acknowledge that at some point it's effective, but when you're talking about 2.7% versus 2.5%, I'm saying that it's negligible,
Okay.
right? But 2% and 10% are like magnitudes different.
Okay, so would you like to acknowledge that it is a metric that's useful to determining this for how the economy's going? Is it a reliable
Yeah,
metric?
I mean to a certain degree, yes. To a
Okay,
certain
so it
degree,
is a
yes.
reliable. So macro indicators are reliable metrics at determining how the economy is doing for people. Okay, so if you
Right, but you
indicate that
cannot say
most,
that
if
one
you
economy
indicate
is
that
better.
most, okay, can you name what has Trump done to make our system or our economy better?
Well, he's directing U.S. funds more effectively.
How so?
What?
Well, so I can give you an example. You know the
Yeah,
CHIPS
go ahead.
Act?
What'd you say?
Well, you know the CHIPS Act? You know the CHIPS Act?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Biden's CHIPS Act was crap because he gave it to a lot of foreign countries. He gave it to TSMC. He gave it to Samsung. He gave it to
You gave it to U.S.
I
companies.
think-
Most of it was U.S.
Well,
companies. I just
no.
want to clarify.
no.
That's the point of the
equally.
CHIPS Act, was to build up manufacturing investment in terms of
Well,
chips production
right.
within the context of the United States, so that we're not relying on foreign countries to produce those specific goods.
Yes, but they should
What are
have
you talking about?
invested all of it into Intel.
They did.
Which
They
Trump-
did most of it. Most of it was put into Intel.
No.
Well, I don't know about
no.
most of it, but a huge portion of it was put into Intel.
No,
Also, I
actually,
just want to let you
TSMC
know
got more
that,
money than Intel.
you know, like the other companies that you like listed off, like Samsung, they have American subsidiaries,
True.
right? And like they directly invest in the U.S. You know, like Samsung has actually invested over $100 billion into America, and they currently employ more than 20,000 Americans. Like that's what matters. That's why it's beneficial to invest in companies and not just one. I mean, just on a base level, diversification is a good thing, because if you put all your eggs in one basket and that basket gets dropped, you're fucked. But you put them in a couple different baskets, and all those baskets benefit Americans. You have a little bit higher likelihood of future excellence. So I think that you actually just gave a really good reason why Biden was more effective with funding than Trump.
Yeah, and actually, like you have yet to mention the specific policy that Trump caused to benefit those conditions. So, yet still mention it, because you brought up the CHIPS Act to deflect away from that. So, answer that question.
Well, I'm showing you a direct difference between how Trump handles business and how Biden handles business.
Okay, but you never told us how Trump was
doing
doing it. Stop
Right,
talking
so
about
what
Biden.
Trump
Talk
did-
about Trump.
Okay, so what Trump did was he took the CHIPS Act money and he accelerated the timeline for Intel, which was actually very crucial because they were having struggles with their financials. Intel was actually losing about $10 billion a year, and under Biden's rules, Intel would not have gotten the $5 billion that they needed. Whereas Trump actually saw that problem, accelerated the funding, but then also stipulated that the American people get 10% of the company. So Intel went from $20 under Biden
So now
to
you
$50
support
under
he
Trump.
supports socialism now, by the way.
Wait.
Literally,
Also,
the
you're
government owning the partial of the means of production. That's his identification of what he thinks socialism is, and now he
This guy
thinks that
just
that's
made
what it is. Go ahead.
This guy just made such a disingenuous claim. You said that Intel went from $20 under Biden to $50 under Trump.
Yes.
Okay, what I want you to do is I want you to go on Google and tell me what the price of the Intel stock was in December of 2023 under Biden.
Okay. Yeah. Well, so
Can you
that was
tell me
when,
what it was?
Well, it was 50, and then under Biden it went back to 20.
Yeah. Oh, then can you also tell me what it was in April of 2021 under Biden?
Yeah, you're naming the
It
times where it was high.
It was 70, right?
Well,
right. So
it was on a
I just think
downward-
it's like
you-
really disingenuous to make the suggestion that
Well,
it
it was
went from
70 after Trump's
$20 under
presidency.
it went from $20
Right.
under Biden to $50 under Trump. Also, if you know anything about why Intel dipped, it was because they made a shitty investment in AI that didn't pay off because it wasn't structured.
No, Intel dipped because they were investing in fabs. They were investing in fabs because they were falling behind TSMC, which is a Taiwanese company. Part of the reason why Intel went from 20 to 50 was under the stipulation that we have this CHIPS Act that Biden was going to give Intel money, but then Biden's administration actually walked back the funding, and Intel actually never got the $5 billion, which is why it fell from 50 to 20 again. So this is actually an example of Biden's failure, actually. Why don't you talk about the fact that Intel fell from $50 to $20 under Biden? Why did that happen?
Okay, well, I mean, first and foremost, sorry, I thought that Parker was going to hop in there. I think that it's I think that it's incredibly bad faith to suggest that the president is responsible for a fall in a single in a single company. But then when we see the most manufacturing bankruptcy since 2009 in 2025, that's not Trump's fault. When we see B, the worst annualized jobs report since 2003, ignoring the Great Recession in 2025, that's not Trump's fault. And then when we see C, the worst single months jobs report in January of 2026 since 2008, that's not Trump's fault either. But when we look at a single individual company have a momentary lapse in the price of their stock, like many companies experience, and like Bitcoin is experiencing right now, yet you're not talking about that, blame that on Trump too, the same way you're blaming this on Biden. But like I said, then that is Biden's fault.
Well, if Biden promised Intel money and then didn't give him the money, then yeah, it's Biden's fault.
Okay, so I would like to see where Biden promised to give the money and then didn't.
Well,
give
it's
the
under
money.
CHIPS Act. Well, it's
Yeah,
under the CHIPS Act. They were
Wait,
supposed
so
to
the
get the
CHIPS
money
Act
and they never got
promised
the
to give
money.
the money before the CHIPS Act was signed into effect?
Yeah. Well, they had a bill that was pretty much in place.
Wait, so
so
then the
if-
bill was changed to not give the money?
Well, the stipulation was unreasonable. The stipulation was that they would be completed with Fab 52.
Oh, okay, so I just want to clarify that the
Well, you should get the
original
money
version,
before you
I just
complete
want to
the
clarify
fab,
that the
right?
original version of the Chips and Science Act was supposed to give money to Intel, but then Congress changed it and did not give money to Intel. Is that what you're telling us?
No, they just wrote a crappy bill that made it very hard for Intel to get the money.
Oh, okay. So actually, they didn't promise Intel money? I'm just confused because I feel like you're trying to tell us one story, but then when I'm asking you for specifics, you failed to give me those specifics. So how did
Well-
they promise to give the money? Let's start there.
Well, they allotted $5 billion for Intel.
Inside of the CHIPS Act.
Yeah.
By the
Okay,
way,
and
he,
so
he
then
knows
why
the
did
CHIPS
Intel
Act
never
is
get that?
bipartisan, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like the stipulation was stupid.
So then why did they never get that?
They had to finish Fab 52.
Okay, so they had to do something in order to get the funding. I have a question. Did the quantitative investors that pumped the Intel stock up to $50 know this? Did they know that
No.
Intel had to reach this goal in order to get the $5 billion?
No, because this was
not?
in 2023.
Wait, why did they not know that? I thought that the
Well,
text of
well,
the, or the
because
language of the bill
so
would be
I
subtle.
invested in the company. I
because
just
because it
assumed-
seems like they actually didn't promise Intel any money unless
Well, they should've.
Intel would be able to make this would be in order to like Intel would first have to like meet this criteria that you just described to us. So you actually just falsely described the nature of this bill, which is just another MAGA like cult member like trying to mislead the general public, because your claim is that Biden failed because Biden promised to give them this money, but then he never pulled through on that promise. So then the price of the Intel stock dropped. But in all reality, what it sounds like is there was this bill suggested that would have given Intel money if they were to meet the stipulations required inside of the bill. Everybody thought they were going to meet the stipulations required inside of the bill. Intel failed to reach the stipulations inside of the bill, and then the price of the Intel stock dropped. That's not Biden's fault. That's Intel's fault. And if you think that the stipulations were unruly, well, then the investors would have had that foreseen expectation that they would not meet those criteria. So then the price of the stock never would have risen in the first place, meaning it never would have dropped.
Well, that's why I like Trump better. Trump just gave him the money.
Oh, okay. So I think that you're now making the point that, well, Trump gave them $5 billion, but Biden didn't give them $5 billion.
Yes.
So now
that's
instead of
exactly
ignoring,
my point.
okay, so I'll give you that point. But what matters more, Trump giving one company $5 billion, or I guess Trump directing the macro market, okay, of the country as a whole in a direction where all business investment is falling, in a direction where all GDP growth is growing at a slower rate, in a direction where all real median wages are growing at a slower rate, in a direction where we're getting the worst job reports since the Great Recession, in a direction where we're having the most manufacturing bankruptcies since the Great Recession. I think that my point here is clear. I'll give you the point. Sure, I think Biden should have just given Intel $5 billion the way Trump did. There's +1 for Trump, but then he like loses about 1 billion points in consideration of all the points I just made about the entirety of the American economy compared to just one singular company.
Well, I'm kind of voting based on how my life is going, and ever since Trump pumped the stock 2x, I've been very wealthy, so I like Trump.
Okay, so then I just want to like clarify. You actually accept that Donald Trump is bad for the job market. You accept that Donald Trump is bad for the economy as a whole. You accept that Donald Trump is bad for American manufacturers. You accept that Donald Trump is bad for American workers. You accept that Donald Trump is bad for real median wage growth. You accept that Donald Trump is bad for GDP growth. But you were heavily invested in Intel by buying the dip, okay? And when you tell us that you made a lot of money off of buying the dip, that doesn't just require Donald Trump pumping the dip, but that also requires Biden creating the dip. So you should actually be thanking Biden in accordance with your own logic for creating the dip that then allowed you to buy it to then generate 2x profit.
Well, I think it would have been better if the stock just doubled from 50, because I held it from 20 to 50 to 20 again to 50.
Okay.
So you didn't make any money.
Wait, so
No, I
would
made
you,
a lot of money because I
hold
sold
up. By the
20 to
way,
50.
would you be willing to support something that you consider utterly evil and worse for the country just because it benefits you on a personal level?
No.
Okay. So then I don't understand why the whole point of you making money off of this stock investment is going to be relevant at all.
Well, you're asking me why I vote for Trump, and I'm telling you how Trump made my life better.
You're saying specifically how you are able to, due to one specific investment, make more money based upon that. But that's not what's true or best for the rest of the country. So you being able to mention one thing that specifically benefit you is not a total claim about what's going to be better for the country as a whole or what you're going to take into account overall in terms of a consideration. If you care about manufacturing being brought back to this country or jobs being created in this country, then you can't completely ignore the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years and manufacturing investment declining, accounting for inflation since Trump got in office every single quarter of his administration. You can't ignore that. That just doesn't make any sense.
Well, there's been some dispute about the jobs numbers.
Okay. What do you mean?
Well, the idea is that a lot of people don't go through ADP anymore. So, for example, if you're an Uber driver or if you're any other like food delivery driver, you're not under ADP. So, if you use ADP to infer the number of jobs, then you're gonna get a misleadingly low number.
What do you think is a better number or a better index?
Well, it's hard to study these things. I'm just saying, like.
Well, I'm
the
asking
most,
you, what,
like,
what do you think is the most
widely
reliable index
reported-
for identifying employment?
Well, I'm not an economist, so I'm not too sure, but I do
Okay,
know that
so
there is a problem if you're going by ADP estimates.
So, by the way, do you have any sources to substantiate what you're saying, or did you just whip that right out of your ass?
The
'Cause
ADP.
it sounds like
Well, I mean,
you
that's-
just whipped
that's
that right out of
literally-
your ass.
Well, the non-farm payroll, that's taken from ADP.
No, I'm genuinely serious. Like, do you have any reason to believe what you just said at all? Because
Yeah,
have you
I
looked
mean,
into it
it's-
at all?
it's
You said you're
been-
not an
it's been-
economist. Like, did you get that from an economist?
Well,
Where'd you get
I
that
don't know every
information
single
from?
metric. Well, I got that information from what I was reading. And
Where?
it makes a lot of sense to me. Where was I reading? I don't know. I think it might have been on Twitter.
Okay, everyone, this is cooked. This is cooked. So his source, by the way, for what's best in terms
Well,
of
I'm sure you can find
the
someone to
consideration of the
substantiate it.
jobs report is something he saw on Twitter.
Oh my God, what a joke. Like what the fuck? Yeah, just gonna completely ignore the reporting of the Bureau of Labor Statistics that has maintained consistency under both Democratic and
Exactly.
Republican administrations because of a Twitter post.
I know,
Holy
right?
shit.
Literally, he doesn't
Well, you
accept
do
the
have to
jobs report
consider-
from the Bureau of Labor Statistics, the best information that you could possibly get, which, by the way, if you took an econ class, they would tell you that's the best place to find your information. So you think a better report of being able to find the information for how many jobs there are is a comment on Twitter? Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Like he has to be trolling, right? Like obviously this guy isn't like super duper dumb, right? You know, like he's obviously like more intelligent.
I
than
think
the
he's
average
being
Trump
serious.
supporter.
I think he's
I
being
don't know.
serious.
I'm being
I think he
being
has
dead
to troll.
serious.
Okay, well then you are super duper
Well,
dumb,
I'm
and you just
on
happen to be
CNBC
misleading.
right now. Well, I'm on CNBC right now, and they agree with what I'm saying. Private payrolls rose 41,000 in December, slightly below expectation, ADP says. But they had my analysis. They said it might be underestimating. I mean, I'm not saying
it
the
might be.
economy's
Wait.
amazing.
What you're not understanding is that they do revisions on these jobs numbers all the time. That doesn't mean these jobs numbers aren't reliable. It just means that we are going to determine whenever that we have the reliable information to be able to indicate that, and that is constantly going to be a change over time if there's better data.
Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's just true in general. That doesn't mean that you're correct.
What do you mean? We're saying the jobs report in the Bureau of Labor Statistics is the best information that you can get for how many jobs are existing in the economy and the level of job growth. You're saying you think a better source is a Twitter post. Who do you think is providing a more reliable argument?
No, I'm not saying that the Twitter source is a
Genuinely,
better
think about it
post.
for a
I'm just
second.
saying-
The person
well,
citing
no,
economic
you're asking
data
me-
from
well, no.
economists
No.
or a Twitter post.
Well, you're asking someone to interpret that information for you. Someone on Twitter interpreted that information. I
Yeah,
read
an
it.
economist. You said I'm
It
not an
made
economist
sense.
earlier in order to make your point. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
referencing numbers literally from economists.
Also bipartisan economists. Like
Literally.
we're looking at economists under Biden, economists under Trump, economists under Obama, right? And like seemingly like all of these economists from like Democratic administrations, Republican administrations, and like pretty far right administrations like Trump's today, right? Like all agree, right, with a methodology described and used by the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Well, okay, so I have a question. Actually for you. This is a pretty good question. So my question is this. If people are actually losing their jobs because of Trump, you think they'll still vote for him?
I
Like,
think
the
it
economy's
will.
bad.
I think it will. It leads to less people supporting him. That's why his approval rating on the economy is plummeting.
I did speak to a guy yesterday that told me he got laid off, but he still supports Trump.
I mean, obviously there are going to be people, but I'm just saying, proportionally speaking, he'll lose people because yes, it does lean people against Trump when that happens. Not everyone, but it does lean some people against Trump.
Yeah, so I think if you're correct that the economy is doing worse, then the Republicans will lose the midterms.
Oh, definitely. Fuck yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
that's
I mean,
one way
like,
to infer, right?
Yeah.
Like-
The Republicans are definitely losing the midterms, bro. Like, they're no doubt, no fucking question.
You guys are cooked, bro.
Yo,
Well,
like,
I think we have a
actually
good shot.
No,
Well,
like,
I think we
okay.
have a good shot.
When is the last time that we had a Democratic mayor in Miami?
I don't know.
35 years ago, one just won the race. When was the last time that we had a Democratic seat in the state house in Georgia's 17th district?
This is very specific.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't
Okay,
know.
that is a very. It's more of like it's more of like a rhetorical.
Yeah.
question.
He's
like
totally gonna know that off the top of his head.
It's more of like a rhetorical question. Like 4 years ago, and we just had a Democrat win that seat, bro. In these special elections being held across the country, okay, Republicans have lost all but one special election by double fucking digits. Okay, and these are like including seats in districts that Trump won in the last election by double fucking digits. It is unreal. Okay, the pronunciation of the blue wave that we've seen across this country in double digits in these special elections. So Republicans are absolutely fucked. I mean, even Donald Trump's past chief of staff that served in his first term at the end of his administration, Mick
Mitch
something.
is dead.
Yeah, Mitch. I don't think Mitch has died yet. He's on his way out for sure.
I saw RIP. My bad.
I saw that too. I forget his last name, but anyways, Trump's chief of staff was named Mick. Even like Mick, okay, Trump's chief of staff from the end of his first term came out and said that the Republicans are going to fucking lose the midterms. Like Mick Mulvaney.
I think your chat is trolling. Isn't Mick Mulvaney like a comedian?
No, that's his name. I was talking about it in my live.
Wait, same
reading.
name? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, so yeah, I mean, I think if Trump mismanages the economy and people feel the effects of a poor
That's
economy,
what's happening right now. We're asking you why
Yeah.
you support what you support.
Well,
We're not talking
so,
about why
like,
other people
can only
support.
go off of their own experience. If my life is doing pretty good, then I'm gonna keep voting for the guy that I feel like.
Okay,
is
but like that's not necessarily a reasonable way to look at it. So although we can
Well,
make these
everyone's
general
voting in
claims
their
about
own
people in
interest.
general, right? We can't make the specific claims about your own views yourself because you don't find that as a convincing reason yourself. So we're talking about things as to why you find Donald Trump convincing to be a better candidate, right? For
Yeah.
society as a whole, for America
Well,
as a whole.
I'll give it to you on the economy if people are feeling, if they're feeling the effects of that in their life. I can't speak for that. Like I can't speak for their
Yeah,
experience.
you
I can only
can
speak
based
from my
upon these
experience.
metrics, but you thought Twitter posts were better information.
Well, like I already told you, like I think these metrics can be misleading because people say, oh no, it went from 3.2% to 3%. This is the end of the world, and honestly, it doesn't matter.
No, I think what you're not
So, like-
understanding, again, what you're not understanding is that I don't know in terms of 3.2 to 3.0. I don't know what you're referencing there, but
I'm just giving
if
an
you're
example.
if you're
of, like, say,
referencing
like-
unemployment increasing, that does affect the jobs report numbers, and it makes it worse comparable to years prior. So it's at least as a method of comparison.
Yeah.
So
I
that's
mean,
why we bring up
yeah,
the
So
data.
you asked me
So
why
that's
I
why
like
it's relevant.
Trump. Well, there's actually two reasons why I like Trump this year, and I was wavering a little bit actually. I was
Okay.
gonna switch, but then we got the Maduro guy. That was badass.
Okay. So how did that materially benefit anyone?
Well, it showed them America means business. Like if you like mess with America, we'll just fly in and grab you. Right?
Okay.
Trump's employing madman theory, right? So like
You
for
understand
example,
historically that the United States has done that, right? Like I just don't understand why that's going to demonstrate anything new for the United States. I also don't think that like that changed anything. Everyone knows the United States has the largest military, the most funded military in the world. Okay? There's nothing new about that.
Well, Trump needs to wield a sword, right?
You know what it
And
really
needs to
does show? It
someone
shows that the
you
United
have
States
the
is trying
sword.
to expand. It shows the United States is willing to engage in stealing from other countries. And it shows that Europe specifically doesn't hold the same standard to the U.S. that they hold specifically to Russia, which shows division amongst NATO, division amongst us and our allies, and makes us look weaker on a world stage. So if you support us looking weaker on the world stage, if you support the Trump administration destabilizing our relationships with our allies, well, then what you support is an anti-American ideology.
Well, think about it this way, right? When Biden pulled out of Afghanistan, he signaled weakness. He signaled that, we're just going to let our allies go. So Putin attacks Ukraine, right? Trump comes in. He's like, no. We will actually fight a war, right? So he goes in and swoops in and grabs Maduro. Now, Trump's actually in an advantageous spot politically in the world because he's showing that he's going to actually do the hard things. Like, it is possibly politically unpopular, but he'll do it. That's why people will take Trump more seriously.
This doesn't make Trump look more seriously at all. Like I'm confused.
Yeah, it does.
Nowhere. Can you give
Well,
me
is
any
it better
reason to
to
believe that
threaten
this
to
this
capture
makes
Maduro
makes
or
him
just
look more
straight up capture
serious,
him?
or is it just like because you feel like it, or is this a trust me, bro? Because you take him more seriously. Is that all it is? You take him more seriously when he does this, because it doesn't sound like people in general are taking Trump more seriously in this context. You know, I can tell you multiple things that make Trump taken less seriously. Make him at least taken less seriously on a world stage. Do you want me to go through a few?
Well, remember when Trump said you shouldn't buy Russian oil to the European Union? They all laughed at him. And then Russia invaded Ukraine, and Europe was still buying Russian oil. So if you're gonna use Europe as an example, it's a pretty bad example because they're
No, it's not
idiots.
just Europe. It's all around the entire world. We're taken less seriously, especially because when we project less strength, because we're divided with our allies. That's you know, again, that makes
Okay,
us
I
look
will
weak.
actually give you that. So I'm Chinese, and the Chinese interpretation, like from mainland China, the interpretation is that Biden was a little bit more effective um, against China because Biden got a coalition with the Europeans, but Trump is kind of going at it solo. So I'll actually give you that one. I'll actually give you that one because
Yeah,
that's what the Chinese believe in.
and Biden is better against Putin as well because Trump literally cut the funding for Ukraine and then brought it back. So he's destabilized our relationships with our allies, which is the basis for our ability to fight against Russia there. So I mean, Trump has limited our ability to fight against our adversaries, and he's literally destabilized our relationships with our allies. Why do you think that he has better policies as a whole if he's made us look weaker?
Well, I don't think he made us look weaker. I'm just saying
Well,
that
you
in
just
terms of
admitted it,
coalition forming, Trump
which
is
makes us look
worse at
weaker
coalition
because
forming.
when we have a coalition, that we're stronger, right?
Possibly.
There you go.
It's not always.
Wait, so then
Well,
what is the relevancy of the coalition if it's not that it makes us stronger?
Well, it depends on the situation. For example, NATO has been pretty weak. NATO's been kind of crap deal for the U.S.
You said our coalition with Europe specifically made China look at us.
Well, in that instance.
So
Well,
then
so
go ahead.
well, in the instance of being anti-China, yes, it was less effective.
Okay, so then I'm confused why you think Trump is more effective there if you think China is one of the greatest adversaries of the United States.
Well, the tariffs hurt the Chinese economy quite a bit. It's just that it's less effective if it's a unilateral tariff. It's more effective if it's a coalition tariff.
You mean
Right.
a universalized tariff on countries all across the board?
Yeah, or no, I'm saying
I
it's
just don't
more
think
effective
tariffs
if
are
the
effective in general.
Europeans. Well, it's more effective if the Europeans also threw a big tariff on China, right?
So, do you think if we had a closer relationship with Europe that would be more likely to happen?
Yeah. So in that instance, yeah, it'll be a little stronger.
Significantly stronger, at least from that perspective,
Sure.
right?
So well, I don't
So
know how
then-
much
so
trade
then-
Europe currently does with China, but yeah, it'll be stronger.
Sure, but okay, so then I guess wouldn't the point then be that Donald Trump's causing that to a greater extent?
Well, not everything's perfect, right? Like there's going to be pros and cons to every policy. I'm just fair enough to recognize the cons of certain Trump policies.
Yeah, but it seems like there's significantly more cons than pros.
Well, the pro is that
What are the
Trump
pros?
is still pretty effective against China.
Wait, so what are the pros as a whole?
Well, the pro is that I think America in these 4 years can wield a lot of its direct power, right? So, for example, we can take over Greenland.
Oh, that's not something that we can do because Europe already has troops there. We already signed an agreement with them to specifically help in terms of security and not take them over, and that would cause dissolution with our allies in World War III, if anything.
Yeah,
Well-
theft also bad. I don't know. It gets more simple
Well,
than that. Theft
I
bad.
think we have a lot of good interest in Greenland, and that it's a good thing for us to want the mineral rights, which we didn't have before.
Yeah, so you're trying to justify the theft by just stating the underlying thesis of theft. The underlying thesis of theft is that when you steal something from someone else, it'll benefit you. But guess what? Theft is wrong. I don't know how to make it clear. I feel like I've had this conversation so many times where people are like, "Oh, I want Trump to steal Greenland," and I'm like, "Oh, but stealing's bad." But then they're like, "Oh, stealing Greenland would benefit us," and I'm like, "Oh, theft is supposed to benefit you. That's why you do it." And then it's just kind of a circle, if that makes any sense.
Well, I think it's
Yeah.
not theft.
Hold
when
up, hold
you
up. I
offer
don't,
them
I don't mean to cut you off. I do want to
$500
catch up with my donations. I'm like an hour behind. I have a lot to catch up on real quick. Could you just give me a quick second? I need to catch up. Give me a second. Jennifer, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Amazing. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Love you. Thank you for the $2. Thank you. They said, can you say happy 53rd anniversary to my parents? Absolutely. And they said, can you get the chat to do it as well? Absolutely. Chat. Absolutely. Say happy 53rd anniversary to their parents, to Lovey's parents. That's incredible. 53rd anniversary is amazing. That's it's such a long relationship. Seriously. W's for them in the comment section right now. That's amazing. As well as Claudia, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That must have been for the last guess, I'm pretty sure at this point. Thank you. And Katie, I totally agree. Thank you so much. I've totally shout out Adam's GoFundMe as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. Keith as well, thank you so much for the $3. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Monica, thank you so much for the $10 as well on Venmo. Thank you. Joy as well, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Totally see you there. Thank you very much. Logan, thank you for the $3 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Seriously. As well as Jason with the $300 on PayPal. Holy shit, Jason, thank you for the $300. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? I totally get you there, but I'm definitely going to anyway. Oh my gosh, I see it now. I see it now. But I just want to say thank you very much. Thank you so much. I just saw your message after I said thank you, by the way. So I do appreciate you, and I wanted to do that anyway. Like, because I think that that's important. But thank you so much. And I totally understand if you didn't want that, by the way. I do apologize. William as well, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. There's some W's for William in the comment section right now. As well as Byron, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much, Byron. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's amazing. I'm so glad that you did. Seriously, W's for them in the comment section right now. I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you so much, Byron. As well as I have some people to thank over on YouTube. Thank you so much for the money gun. I really appreciate it, Moo. Thank you. Let me thank some people on YouTube, and then we can go on to the conversation. I do apologize. Give me one quick second. Samantha, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you on Venmo, of course. Thank you so much. Tatum, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Jason, thank you so much. Really appreciate the Voorhees. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ryan with the $5. Thank you. Mary, thank you for the $2. Jackie, thank you for the $5. As well as Jackie, thank you for the $6. Thank you so much. Jay, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Very sad, I know. Very sad. I get you there. My Broncos lost. Fancy, thank you so much for the $2. Taylor, thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. Ryan, thank you for the $5. Laugh and Leslie, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Mel, thank you for the 5. The Blessed One, thank you for the 5. Erotica, thank you for the 5. Zelensky, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Mel, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Laugh and Leslie, thank you so much for the 10. Thank you. Alex, thank you for the $20. Thank you. Mel, thank you for the $10. Laugh and Leslie with the 10. The Blessed One, thank you for the $5. Megaroni, thank you for the $5 as well. I think I'm fully caught up. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes. I'd really, really appreciate it. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Alrighty, continue with what you're saying, man. And let me see how long you've been on the live. I think you've been on for like about 49 minutes, Johnson. So I might go on to the next person here in a few minutes.
Yeah, no worries. Well, can I say one more thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I actually hop in here real quick?
Go ahead.
All right, I just got one person to thank. Dude. All right, Parker said your name earlier, so I'm just going to repeat it now. You know what? Actually, no, I won't, because maybe there's new people or whatever. Fucking Anon. Thank you so much for the $200 donation on PayPal. You are crazy in the best way possible. Thank you so much for the love. I'd really appreciate it if every single person watching could show some massive fucking love to Anon down below in that comment section. That is like literally insane, you know? Like I really do not expect to get donations when I'm just popping up on Parker's Live to co-host. So I saw that pop up as a notification on my phone screen. I was like, what the fuck? Anon with a 200 says, I don't want you to say who it was from. Anon is fine. I started watching Parker about 3 years ago. Now, both of you, love you guys. Parker, Dean, Eli, Santana, and Matt, love you guys. Oh, dude, I absolutely love you too. Like I said, thank you so much for the love. Please show some love to Anon down below in that chat.
Thank you so much. Alrighty, continue with what your last thing, Johnson. Go for it.
Yeah, well, I just hope everybody in this live, your life improves. And if your life does improve, I want you to somewhat attribute that to Trump. I think there's a lot of good things going on. Don't let the numbers lie to you.
No, stop, dude.
The
Wait.
numbers can be misleading.
So I just want to clarify, if I propose to my girlfriend and her life improves because of it, should she blame Trump?
Oh, you mean accredit that to Trump?
Yeah.
Well, no, but I'm just saying, like, let's say you realize that
Oh,
your
so
economic
somebody's up. So
status is
somebody's up for
better.
a promotion at work because they've been doing really well and they've been working there for 5 years, and then they start making more money. Should they credit that to Trump?
Well, I mean, it's a mix of it's not just one thing, right? It's a mixture of things. Like
Yeah,
if you
so if
feel like
somebody's startup,
generally,
if somebody's startup is like wildly successful because it happens to be the right skill, the right timing, and the right audience capture, that should they credit that to Trump?
so I'm talking about the little things, right? Like you notice your bills are not too high. You notice that maybe your paycheck is pretty good. Those little things, you know.
Yeah, Gene and
Yeah.
I's account grew under Biden. Therefore, we should credit Biden with the fact that they grew so much because they mostly grew under Biden, right?
Yeah, dude, I got like
Hey,
what, like
like I said, like
5 million followers under Biden?
Yeah, dude. Thanks,
well,
Joe.
I think everybody should vote
What
in
is
their own
5 or 6?
interests,
I don't
right?
think
That's
so.
the marketplace.
I think that you should vote in accordance with your interests and respect to the interests of society as well. Because like your logic, vote in your interests, is like literally telling white supremacists before the Civil War to like join the Confederacy. Because guess what? The economic stimulus provided by free labor from slaves was in the interests, financially speaking, of white Americans. So I disagree with that logic. I think that it's important to vote in your interest to a reasonable extent, and that reasonable extent would be that consideration of the totality of society. Because ultimately,
the
just telling
individuals
people to
make
vote
up
in their
that society.
interests,
So if
just like,
everybody's
well, I understand what you're saying, but ultimately, just saying vote in your own interests leads to tyranny of the majority. The one failure of democracy is tyranny of the majority. And the way that we prevent tyranny of the majority inside of a democracy is to like advocate for the notion that although you should vote in your own interests, it should be to the extent of what is beneficial to society as a whole.
okay, I mean that's fair. I think there's there's various levels of that, right? So yeah, I mean I'm not just gonna vote for Trump if let's say he says Johnson gets $10,000, like, but I'm gonna take $10,000 away from Parker. Like I don't think that's fair, even though it might be in my interest.
Right.
So there's
exactly.
levels to that, right?
Right. No,
I'm just
no,
saying in
you're
general,
seeing
like
the point.
the
You're seeing the
gestalt of
point.
things. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I think that Parker said that he want to move on soon. There could be more
Yeah.
things
Or
later
it was
about
good
that
talking to you
topic.
guys. Okay, you guys have a great community. Yeah. Talk to you later.
Appreciate it. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's go into the next person here real quick, everybody. Again, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
Also, dude, huge shout out to Bad Bunny. Huge shout out to the Seahawks. Fuck you, Jake Paul. Fuck you, Trump. Fuck you, Laura Loomer. Woke is back. The MAGA tears are salty. They had to create, their shitty little safe space to listen to pedophile Kid Rock spam some nonsense. Made their ears bleed, but at least they didn't have to listen to Spanish. I'm actually gonna read you off a real tweet from Laura Loomer, one of Donald Trump's best friends, who said, "What the hell is this illegal alien farm worker non-English shit on
That's
my
crazy.
TV? Someone call ICE." That's their
That's
thoughts. I
fucking
think
nuts.
that we've never seen a better example of white fragility in modern American history. They can't even handle hearing Spanish. It sends them into an uncomfortable spiral that's uncontrollable. It turns them into tantrum throwing raceless toddlers. So, just love to see that message of unity over division and love over hate coming from, nobody other than the most famous worldwide American musician, but Bad Bunny. So that's great.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Sawyer, how old are you? Hello? Let's try to get this next individual up here. Hopefully we'll get some people that actually have opinions on that. I've only had one person. That was the only person I think I've had to debate up here the whole time so far. That I think actually we had one more person prior to that. I apologize. Alrighty, do give it a quick second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go on the next individual. Do give it a quick second for people to join up, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second. Were they playing Bop It? Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request. Again, if you meet that set of criteria, list in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, well, let's go on the next individual. Do give it a quick second, everyone. I do apologize. Sometimes it takes a second to get people in here. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, okay.
I had to message my friend that speaks Spanish, and in order to understand what Bad Bunny said at the end. But I was so pleasantly surprised when they told me that he was talking about love over hate and unity. And God, I just love how much he rattled the country. I thought it was great.
W's. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Democrat.
No! I kicked him. Send a guest request back. I'll accept you back up. What was his name? Hey, man, send a guest request back.
Dude, that was the drunk MAGA man that's pissed off because the Patriots lost, man. You need to get him back.
What was his name, chat? What was his name? Click the two people in the bottom right. Click the request button again, buddy. I'll accept you right back up here, man. Benny? Come on, Benny. Benny, send a guest request back. We'll get you back up here, Benny. Oh, I see you, Benny. Hey, Benny, do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, and you dumbass Democrats can kiss my white ass.
I don't want to do that. It's really uncomfortable, Benny. It's probably smelly
Man,
down there.
you are a joke.
When was the last time you
How am I a
wiped your
joke, Benny?
cheeks, Benny?
You probably a faggot on top of it.
Oh, you
Jesus
got to use a
Christ,
slur.
Benny.
Got to use a slur
Jesus
already.
fuck, Benny. I do it. He's really mad the Patriots lost. God damn, Benny.
Jesus Christ,
Just
dude.
Jesus fucking hell, man.
Dude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Low-key Kamala.
Okay, based. Someone said Bad Benny. Please, please. No, because the last guest name was Benny. That's so fucked. That's so fucked. Do you have to how old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Trump?
More than Kamala Harris.
Kamala? Okay. And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay,
But I
why do you
didn't
support
vote.
Trump?
I've support
Actually, wait.
him because
How do you feel about the TPUSA Super Bowl halftime show got mogged by Bad Bunny?
I watched Bad Bunny.
Okay.
Oh,
And it was good, right?
It was good. I love Bad Bunny.
Okay. Are you actually a Trump supporter?
Like I said, I wouldn't say I'm not anti-Trump. I'm more pro-Trump than pro-Kamala Harris or Joe Biden.
Kamala. Okay. Why is Trump better than Kamala?
Because I feel like my life is better under Trump than I did when it was under Joe Biden. I feel like where I live, my groceries are cheaper, gas is cheaper, and I've made more money.
Since Trump's gotten office, gas prices have become cheaper on average. We've also seen real median wages grow at a lower rate comparative to what they did under the Biden-Harris administration, alongside the fact that we saw the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years and real domestic manufacturing investment declined since Trump got in office every single quarter of his administration. So you point to certain things like groceries, but they've actually become more expensive since Trump got in office. So, like, if you look at the Bureau
like
of
I
Labor
said,
Statistics,
I feel like a lot of that also has to do with what you're buying and stuff like that. You know, I shop local. I feel like the prices have gone down for me.
I
but
don't
it does
understand how that
depend-
would have happened, to be totally honest with you.
I think a lot of it depends on where you shop, where you buy, if you buy in bulk, if you don't buy in bulk. It could be personal changes I've made, but more cooking, stuff like that. Uh, Not buying pre-prepared meals. That could be why I feel that way. But that is how I
I mean,
feel.
those
Be
also
why I
increase in
feel that
prices.
way.
You know that, right? Like stuff you make at home also increase in price. So I mean, you might
I'm just
maybe
saying how I
let's say
feel. I have
maybe
nothing to back that.
maybe you had a decrease in prices specifically in your area. If we see that overall in the country prices have gone up since Trump got in office, we can't make that overall claim because of Trump that grocery prices have gone down, right? That makes no sense.
No, I agree. I have no facts. I'm just saying, for me, I feel like my life has become more affordable. I also did make more money.
What did Trump do to make it more affordable?
I can't tell you.
Okay. So then why do you attribute it to him? Because like for example, I could say that like again, my relationship I got into my relationship under the Biden administration. Should I credit that to Biden? Should I say, thank you, Joe Biden. Thank you so much. I found my girlfriend because of the fact that it happened under your administration, right? Thank you.
No, I understand. I understand that, but
Yeah.
that has no
Just because something
correlation.
happens under administration doesn't mean it's caused by that administration, right? So you have to give
Yeah.
us reason to believe that they caused this. Otherwise, it's just some random thing that's associated or happened under the administration.
Okay, I agree. I don't have any like facts, so I'm not going to say it. I'm just telling you how I feel. I feel 100% my cost of living has gone down.
Okay, but for the rest of the country, cost of living has gone up. So, although that's true for you, I don't think that's true for the rest of the country. And if Donald Trump
Yeah,
puts upward pressure on prices, why would you support him?
yeah. I just feel like vast majority, like okay, well, I guess for you, I would say that there's a lot that you could do on an interpersonal level to either increase or reduce the cost of living compared to any policy initiative or change that we've seen from Trump. You know what I mean? Like I
Yeah.
think in a lot of senses, the cost of living has gone up because of the tariffs or because of low-income Americans having to pay more for what they had covered by the government previously. But like for food, for instance, yeah, like that's more likely you like eating at home more, or eating
Yeah.
out loud.
Yeah. But, I'm not saying that it's a fact that it's gone down across the nation or anything. I'm just saying for me, I feel like I'm spending less. So that is something that I attribute to him.
Okay, well
And these
that's
comments are
well,
hilarious.
unless you could like tell us what he did to cause you to spend less. It's a pretty bad argument.
Wait, Jack, I didn't see
Yeah.
this in your name. Why do you have 3Ks in your name?
It's just the same account I've used for probably since 2017 when TikTok came out.
Just accidentally?
No, I mean, I probably just put Jack with 3Ks in it because I was 16 when I made my TikTok account. And I haven't changed it. I don't take it that seriously.
Okay. Wait, do you think you should change
I
it
didn't.
given that that's what you were doing?
What?
Do you think you should change it?
Yeah, I mean, I'm reading the comments now, and everyone's saying that it's KKK. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, just do 2Ks, bro. I mean,
Yeah, I'm going
I,
to.
I get it as somebody with a username with like multiple letters at the end of my name as well, right?
Yeah, no.
Like that used to be the strat to put like multiple last letters in your name to like get
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
gamer
when
tag
you're
or
like
something because
16.
the other one was taken. That
Yeah,
definitely was very common.
yeah.
But yeah, I'd either go with like 2Ks or 4Ks.
You can still be racist at 16. Yeah, I'll change it to 2K. Yeah, I think it's being a little bit of overthinking in these, but
Yeah, I'm not gonna say that you're racist because your name has 3Ks in it.
Yeah,
I'm
like
just
if you
simply saying,
accidentally did it or
like,
something, but like
yeah,
if you
like,
see that, like why
yeah,
wouldn't you
yeah,
change your name if you realize it now?
yeah,
You know
like
what I mean?
might
Like
be worth changing. I don't
yeah,
think
I'll
that makes
change
you
it
racist
now.
anymore.
Now that I see everyone saying it, but I never thought about that. Can
okay.
I change that while in the live or no? I don't
I
think
don't know
so.
if you can. Well, do you
No,
want to
I
go
can't.
through more of the reasons why you support Trump, or is that it?
Um, let's see. Also, I mean, I live in a state. the state I live in, we don't have state tax. So I am against, I want less taxes. I'm
You want less taxes. So did you know that
Yeah.
Kamala Harris and Joe Biden were trying to keep all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year and only increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year?
Is that combined income?
Yes. Or individual. Well,
Individual 400 or combined 400?
individual. I don't know what the combined number was. I assume it was larger.
Gotcha. My last name is Candy.
I don't know why you randomly just said that.
I can't focus because these comments are cracking me up.
Okay.
No, I don't have anything else. I just wanted to say I feel like
Alrighty, well, I appreciate you coming up. Then let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here real quick, everybody.
I'm gonna drop down for the night to go watch some Indiana Jones, but I hope you have a good rest of your stream, Bal.
Nice, man. I appreciate you coming up, man. It was good.
Yeah,
Good seeing you.
take care.
Good seeing you.
Good seeing you as well, man.
Peace, bro. Peace. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo?
Yeah, how old are you?
Oh, you already put me. Sorry. I'm 18.
Any sport, Trump?
2007, 2007, 25 January.
Okay. And you said you're 19. And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I didn't vote it anywhere. I'm Russian citizen.
Okay. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. Listen the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Paige, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. That's so funny. Alter, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? David, how old are you? Hello? David, you there? David with the turning point profile picture. You there? Hello? You swiped out of the app. Okay, well, I actually wanted to talk to them because of what happened with TPUSA, but it seems like they don't want to have that conversation because I mean, I would be embarrassed too after it flopped that hard. You know what I mean? Like, it flopped that hard, you know. I would be embarrassed too, you know. Paige, again, thank you for the $1. Altered, again, thank you for the $5. And Kirby, thank you for the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Kirby in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Kirby. I really appreciate it. Seriously, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 32, but I was
support Trump?
actually no, I do not.
Based, I appreciate you very much. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria. Listen on the TikTok screen. Again, Kirby, thank you very much. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. They said that they've been watching for years and they learned about Dean through you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. As well as Samantha, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. And Yolanda, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you. Mel, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? Thank you so much, Mel. Braden, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. Let me see. Let me see the full message. I can't see it. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that, Braden. That's absolutely crazy to hear. Absolutely crazy to hear. I'm sorry about that, Braden. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Braden in the comment section right now? Thank you, Braden. W's for Braden. I hope that you're doing okay, Braden. Let's go on the next individual here real quick, everybody. Again, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. As well as Caitlin, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. And Zani, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you. And yes, I got you. I would also recommend to check his account for specifically in the bio and his account as well. Let's go to the next individual to give us a quick second. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes, everyone. I think we're already at 2,000. We're pretty close to it already. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Wait, I just wanted to ask, is this like a trusted?
I'm sorry. I couldn't. Obviously, I realized that like you're not a Trump supporter coming up to debate. Let's go on the next individual here real quick. Only send a guest request. Again, if you meet that set of criteria, list in the TikTok screen.
Yo, what's up?
And yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Do
Born
you
in
support
07.
Trump?
I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, I'm sorry. I do think that they're a kid. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request. Again, if you meet that set of criteria, list in the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request. Again, if you meet that set of criteria, list in the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Alrighty, to give us a quick second.
Hey,
what's up, how old are you?
Parker, can I cut your hair? We can have some beer and come to Vegas, or we can drink together.
Appreciate you very much. Let's go on the next individual. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
You're going to ask me how old I am? You can see my picture.
Okay. I don't know if that's actually you. Sometimes people actually like have different pictures. And
It's
if you,
me.
if you could go back in
I spoke to
time
you a couple
and
of
you,
weeks ago.
and do you support Trump?
Absolutely, I do.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Why do you support Trump?
Well, I didn't come up here to really talk about that. I came up here to ask you what you thought about the Super Bowl halftime show.
I thought it was great. Did you like it?
Not at all.
Why not?
Not at all.
What was wrong?
I think the whole thing was just trying to be a slap in the face to Trump over the immigration laws and the bullshit.
What?
You know,
Peace
that
and
people try to
love
do.
and like we're all unified as Americans.
Yeah, they tried to pull that off, but I don't think they did that great a job at it.
I
think
thought
they
it was
could have done-
fantastic. What was bad about it?
Well,
Like genuinely.
I think they could have done a better job if they'd introduced some like good entertainment. I mean,
That was good
just-
entertainment.
it
I'm
was so
wait, I'm confused.
lame.
I'm confused. How is that lame?
It's not what all of America is about. It was not
Wait,
what.
what does that mean? I think it. Wait,
the
wait. By the way,
genre,
not every
the
single.
genre-
Wait, listen. Not every single Super Bowl halftime show is going to be representative of all of America.
Oh, they have been in the past.
Like for example, if Katy Perry specifically was the person who was performing at the halftime show, would you say Katy Perry is representative of all of America?
No, absolutely.
No. So why would that be a point? That's relevant. If
No, she's only representative of the
if any
people that
other
listen
person,
to
by the way, if any other person specifically, any other year was the one performing, they aren't representative of all of America. So that's something that you can't hold to any person that is performing because it's not something that could be represented by just one performance.
No, I can agree with that, but what I don't agree with is maybe the NFL should have picked somebody that should have been a lot more equal than they were. Because
What do you
it
mean
was
more equal? What does that mean?
It was definitely about immigrants. I mean, it was.
Wait.
so
I just want to let you
far
know,
into it.
Hispanic culture specifically is not only just immigration. There are Hispanic immigrants that specifically have children, and they were born in the country, and they're still Hispanic. They still speak Spanish within the country, right? And they were they were born in this country. So like they aren't
but just
immigrants
because they were
themselves specifically. They were born in the
Okay,
country, and yet they don't
that's-
speak English in all contexts, right?
Well, that's all well and good, but if their parents came here illegally and they had
I don't
a
know why.
baby
I don't wait.
here,
What does coming
what-
illegally have to do with this?
It has everything to do with it.
How?
It has
How? Like,
everything to do
like,
because
like
when
literally,
their
what?
parents-
What does
because
that have to
when-
do
let
with
me
this
finish my
performance? There's
statement.
no
Let me-
association at all.
There is exact association. Let me
What?
finish my statement. When parents come here from a country that they come here illegally and they have a child, what are we supposed to do? Just kick the parents out? Is that what we're supposed to do?
What?
No, you
How is
couldn't
this
do
relevant?
that.
Do you agree Bad Bunny is a U.S. citizen?
No, I don't.
You what? Bad Bunny is absolutely a U.S. citizen. Look it up.
I haven't seen any of that. I haven't seen
Look, dude,
legal
look it up.
paper,
Look it
legal
up. He is a
papers from
U.S.
that.
citizen. What are you talking about?
Are we hold on, are we talking no, I'm sorry, we're talking on a different subject. I misunderstood what you were
Do
saying.
you agree with me? Bad Bunny is a U.S. citizen.
I can't say I can agree or disagree because I don't know anything about him. I don't. But
Okay,
you
so-
take the man that you know this has been a topic for everybody, for you, for Johnny, for all you guys that do these same shows.
Hey,
It's all
hey,
been
one
the same.
second. Do you mind if I ask you something real quick?
Is this Dean?
Yeah.
Sure, ask me.
Okay. Sounds good. So do you know what what's the word I'm looking for here? Territory is?
A territory?
Yes, like an American territory.
Well, there were several territories in the country.
Did you know that
Well,
Puerto Rico is one of them?
What's your point?
My point is that Puerto Rico is an American territory.
It is. I agree. Yes.
And people that are born in Puerto Rico, because it's an American territory, have birthright citizenship.
But
to America.
does Puerto Rico vote on American politics?
Accidentally woke moment. They don't have the right to vote in federal elections.
They don't.
When they
So it's a
should.
territory.
Accidentally
It has nothing to
woke
do.
moment. So you were just accidentally woke, and I love that for you because you're right. That's very unfair that they are a territory. They're natural U.S. born citizens, but they don't have the right to vote in federal elections.
Because they're not American citizens.
No. Because they are American citizens, but they don't have the right to vote because
Where
they're
do you
American
get your
citizens from the
information
territory.
showing that they're American citizens?
From the fact that they possess American passports, from the fact that they have constitutional rights in accordance with the 14th Amendment for citizens.
Okay, I didn't come on here to talk to you. I came on here, to talk to Parker.
Yeah, of course. Do you know who Coldplay is?
Okay, I'm on here to talk to Parker.
Right.
not
Just
you.
one last question. Do you know who Coldplay is?
Yes, I do, and
He performed
I'm not a
at. You're a fan?
I'm not a fan.
You're not a fan. Well, he performed at the Super Bowl. Was that a big issue?
No, it's not an issue. and I
Oh
don't
wait,
think it
but
should.
he's not an American citizen.
Wait, are you
If
saying
he did or not.
today? Do you mean Green Day?
Yeah, he's talking about Green Day.
No, I'm talking about Coldplay.
I didn't see Coldplay up there. I seen Green Day.
Yeah.
But I got to be honest with you. I turned it off halfway through and I went over.
Coldplay's performed at the Super Bowl. They're actually not citizens. What about The Weeknd? He's Canadian. What about Shakira? She's Colombian.
Did they perform this evening?
Oh,
on
by the way, but no. He's
Super
saying they
Bowl's
performed
involved.
in the past.
Yeah. What about you
so they
too?
performed
Oh wait, they're not from here. What about Phil Collins?
I'm not
he's
talking about where
British.
they're from.
What
I
about
mean,
Celine Dion?
Think about what
she's
you're
Canadian.
think about what you're saying. Think about what you're saying.
Well, I'm just simply
I am
pointing
not
out to you the
saying
fact
that
you don't
I
seem
am
to take
not-
this issue
I
with
am
anybody
not-
who's performed
shut
in the
up.
past. But now that you've learned that, we had a brown guy perform at the halftime show, you take issue with it
I
now
don't
and you
care
say that
that
this
I don't
brown
care
guy is
that
not a
he's-
citizen.
I don't
Yeah,
care
this
where
brown guy
he's
is
from.
a citizen. Not all Americans are white, sir.
I'm just saying what the program was about, the target that they were trying to hit. That's what I'm talking about.
What was the target?
I'm not
What was the
saying-
target
I'm
that
not
you
saying
disagree
that-
with?
I'm not, because they're trying to debunk everything that Trump's trying to do.
How is this
to get
debunking Trump? Like, this has
Now,
nothing to do with
that's
that. Like,
the target. You guys know what it is.
Why would
This
you
is
say
about-
that? Wait. I'm so sorry. I
How
think
does
you
this
just took your
debunk
mask
Trump?
off. Because
Dean,
because
get off
Bad's-
there. I'm not
Bad
talking to you,
Bunny's
man.
whole message was love over hate and unity over division. So if you think his message of love over hate and unity of division debunks
here we
what
go.
Trump is
Here we
trying to
go.
do, well, then you're
Here
trying to
we
say that
go. This is
somehow
what you guys
love over
do
hate,
every
unity over
time.
division
You try
is
to
a
turn it in.
partisan Is
You
she?
try to turn it into what it's not. Just get off there.
Wait, that's
Dean.
exactly
I don't
what it
even
was.
want. I don't even want to speak to you.
Because
You're
I'm
nothing
cooking
to
your
me.
fraud ass.
You're not cooking nothing, man.
Well,
Get the fuck off here.
well, I
I
am
mean, what
cooking
your
you.
opinion don't mean shit to me.
Well, it's
Nothing.
not my opinion that he's a
I've listened
citizen.
to
It's
your
the
show.
Constitution.
I've listened to your
See?
show. You're all about the money. That's what you're about. I don't even want to hear anything you got to say. Get off there. Just get off there. Don't interrupt me again. Get the fuck off here.
Damn, well, dude, I feel like if I was on your property right now, you'd
I
probably...
listen to you, and you get all happy when
good.
everybody donates $50 to you.
Oh, I sure do.
And
Venmo and PayPal
that's
and Bio,
all
by the
about
way.
your show. That's all about your show, is how happy you get when people send their money to you.
Nicholas, thank you so much for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. All Puerto Ricans are U.S. citizens. Even Puerto Ricans born in Puerto Rico are U.S. citizens. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. RJ, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Benjamin, with the $5 as well. Amraphel with the $5. Francisco, thank you for the $5. And Ibarra, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you. And Barrica, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $20. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. They said, as a Gen Xer, I'm so proud of you, especially, as well as Dean and Santana, and all that you do on a daily basis. Keep up the good work. You're golden. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right now.
Do you self-describe as a... Are you happy now? Are you happy now?
Do you self-describe as an angry divorced boomer?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Why should I?
Well, I don't know.
Well, why would you say something like that? That's
I
stupid.
don't know. You seem like an angry divorced boomer.
Okay. Okay. Is that it? Are you done?
Well, yeah, that's...
Okay, good. Then get
I'm
off there.
done. Why should I leave?
Well, you don't have to leave, but I just don't want to hear your comments no more because you're full of shit.
So what did I say that was...
Wait, so I'm not full of shit?
Everything you say pretty much is full of shit.
Wait,
this whole thing.
am I full of shit?
Sammy, thank you for the $5
I gotta say this. You guys, you're brilliant. You really are.
Oh, thank you.
You're brilliant. I mean, I've come up with things in my life that I in my 63 years that I've tried to make something happen so I can have bigger wealth, and I've done pretty good with it.
Wait, is he just calling us grifters?
You guys are fucking brilliant. You have learned how to take money from listeners with your rhetoric, and I don't even know if you're serious with what you do.
Oh my god!
But you've
yeah, we're just grifting. Yeah, I'm not serious at all. You think I'm a Trump supporter?
Oh, yo, John, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. He says, just so you could do some more grifting from a 72-year-old boomer. Yo, let's go, dude.
I'm not 72, I'm 63.
What year were you born in?
1962.
Oh, yeah, you are a boomer.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, you are.
Is that a bad thing?
No, my mom's a boomer.
Okay, good for your mom.
Yeah.
She's probably real proud of you.
Well, she is.
Good. I'm glad she is. So why am I talking to you when I came over to talk to Parker?
Well, because I joined the live to talk to you because you're talking nonsense.
I'm just not interested in talking to you.
Why not?
You can talk to me.
Because you're just. I've listened to you. You're a punk kid.
No, I'm a punk kid.
And I've been on your live too. And I told you then.
So am I a punk?
You're talented. You're talented. I got to give you that. I can't.
JDC,
I can't take that away from
JDC, you. Am I a punk?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. All right.
Not yet.
So what's the relevant?
You guys listen. You guys want to come up with all this stuff that's bad about Trump. Okay, listen. I'm not 100% happy with him either. There's things that I don't agree with, but there's a majority of things I do agree with, and I know that his first term, I think he came in clueless, and I agree with that. I think he was like, "Oh shit, did I bit off more than I could chew here."
Okay.
But this time, I think we have a tough president. He doesn't tolerate crap. He will not put up with other countries taking advantage of us, which they've done for years.
I have a question then.
Sure.
Okay, so then why didn't he just take Greenland?
Why did he just? Or
Why didn't he just
doesn't
take it?
Because I think he's trying to be diplomatic about it. I think he's trying to get us
Really?
to understand.
So then why do
You
you
know the
threaten
reason-
to invade and
Well,
annex
okay.
the country?
Why do we need Greenland?
We don't.
Why do we need them? No, yes, we do.
No, we don't.
But what? Why? Why do you think we don't?
Because we're already allied with them, and we can ensure security in the Arctic without actually annexing their country.
Okay, they don't have the resources to pull the minerals out of their ground that they need.
Oh, minerals.
They
Okay,
don't have the money.
So then
how many
how
people
about-
live in Greenland?
So
how
how
many
about we?
people live in Greenland?
So how about we diplomatically say, let's engage in a trade agreement? Like I just like this is one of our allies.
we're
They're
go- if-
in NATO. We
because-
can't diplomatically
because-
engage in a trade agreement with them.
Because if we're going to support them militarily, financially, we need to have a stronghold of our investment of what we're going to do. Do
Okay,
you
so under your
realize-
view,
do
we
you
get mineral rights in
realize-
every country in NATO. Under your view, every country in NATO
No,
has to
not
give
every
mineral
country
rights
in
to the
NATO,
United
but
States.
That's a strategic spot for us to be in.
Wait,
to
no,
make
wait, is that your
sure-
position? Wait, is your position that every single country in NATO has to give up mineral rights to the United States?
No, I'd have to say no.
Okay,
That
so
is
why
not my
only
position.
Greenland?
Because Greenland has a shitload of minerals.
Okay, wait, you could say that about a bunch of different countries in NATO. You could say that about
No,
Canada. So should we do that with Canada? Because Canada has a shitload of minerals too?
I think Canada's holding their own. I don't, yeah.
So is Greenland.
Trump popped off and said, Canada needs to be the next state. Come on, that ain't ever going to happen. It's never going to happen.
Okay, so you agree that's stupid.
But Greenland is hanging out there all by themselves. Their economy sucks. They don't
What?
have the resources.
I don't think their economy
They don't have-
sucks.
They don't have the money to be able to.
Did you know? Actually, I want to
extract
correct
Dean, I ain't talking to you. Dean,
Well,
shut
listen.
up. Dean, shut up. I don't even want to talk. No, I came on to this live to speak to Parker. Not
But
to
I have
you.
a really good
I
point.
don't care. I don't care. I don't want to hear from you.
Did you know?
I don't want to hear from you.
Quite frankly.
Shut up. Just shut up. I don't want to talk to you, dude.
Okay, just dude,
Parker,
go
Parker,
grab a cigarette real quick. Go grab a
Parker,
cigarette real quick. All
Parker,
right, just take a hit.
Parker, grow up, butt out. Let me talk. Or I'm sorry. Dean, get out of here. I'm talking to Parker.
Could I put my dad on the mic instead? Maybe.
Sure.
Okay.
I'd love to hear from your dad.
All right, let me go grab him.
Oh, this is going to be good.
No,
Look,
I
man,
just walked in the
do-
room
do-
and I hear some punk
Do
ass
I think-
motherfucker
do I
shitting on
think
my
we-
child. Let me tell you, sir, you wouldn't last a moment against me. You wouldn't last a moment. I was in the army, motherfucker. I served for this country. What did you do? Slobber all over your mom's iPad, you one of them new gens. You're telling us you're 62, but you're acting like you're goddamn 14.
Are you done?
No, I'm not done, sir. I command respect. I command that shit. I command it. I command respect. Me and my big balls. I'm much more of a man than you'll ever be.
What a punk. What a punk. My God. Grow up,
What a-
dude. Get off
What
here.
a punk. What a
Dean,
punk.
go away. Just go away.
No, come on. Have some fun.
Yeah, you ain't no fun. You're no fun at all, man. You're wasting my time.
Is that why she filed the divorce papers? Is that what she said?
What the fuck are you
I'm
talking
sorry.
about?
I'm sorry. That was too far. It was.
You brought this up a couple of times. What the fuck are you
know.
talking about?
Don't worry. No, I don't know.
Okay,
My
yeah,
bad.
you don't. So shut up.
Okay. All right.
But you're gonna talk about Greenland. Listen, do I think we got to militarily go over there and say no, you're ours? No, I don't. I think we got to go over there diplomatically and say, look, We can help you. You're going to help us. You know, look at where silver and gold and stuff is going right now. It's very important to the United States.
So then we
you
don't
know,
have to
that
threaten to annex their country, right?
I don't think we should do that. I think we need to find a better way to do it. And you know,
Okay, that's what Trump did. So how do you feel about how unhinged Trump is?
But has he done it?
Has he done it? He actively asked the military to draw up plans to invade Greenland. Yeah.
Oh,
on a real though, Parker, I'm actually gonna go ahead and drop. This guy actually did win.
Thank you.
He actually did win because he won't let me make a point, so I might as well leave so he could win. But hey, Susan, thank you for the $17 over at PayPal. And there's a handful of other of y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and send personal messages to y'all.
You're getting rich every moment that we speak, Dean.
Yes, I did just get $17.
And I hope that I contributed to that. I really want to contribute to your wealth.
No, you don't. Shut up. No, you don't.
No,
hey, Dean. The DNC sent you a message,
What did
man.
I say earlier? You guys are brilliant. What you're doing to make your money is freaking brilliant. I wish I came up with an idea like that to go on here and just bash Trump and make a shitload of money. Go for it, man.
Well, I do appreciate Susan for sending me a shitload of money. Thank you for the $17.
Did he just admit that he would grift? Did you just admit that you would grift yourself? Like, if given the opportunity?
I think so.
Yeah, he's out of here.
I think so. All right, you guys have a good one.
See you.
Appreciate you. All right, well, let me grift a little bit real quick. Ariani, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I totally agree. Thank you. Benjamin, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, though, thank you. Susan, thank you for the $17. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Audrey, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right now. They said Latinos born in America are here to stay. Via Bad Bunny, as they said. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Zani, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Francisco, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Anna, thank you for the $4. Thank you so much, Mark, with the $5. Ruth, thank you for the $15. Anthony, thank you for the $5. Benjamin, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much, Laura. Thank you for the $5. Stella's, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, and John, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Let me go over to people on YouTube real quick. Thank them real quick.
Oh, yeah.
If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes here real quick. Amanda, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Devin, thank you so much for the $5. Tucson, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Mason, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. Ace, thank you for the $2. Elusive, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So that they said that donating to this guy speaking so he can buy more absorbent tampons. I'm confused. Krusty, thank you so much for the $8. Thank you very much. Erica, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Reed, thank you so much for the $2. Johnny, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. And Elle, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you.
Well,
alrighty. Go ahead.
How much do you think that totaled up to right there?
About $3 trillion.
No, you probably know.
About $3 trillion.
You know, the people that only can donate $2 is probably the last $2 they had. They should have come up with more for you.
Are you telling people to give me more money now?
Oh,
are you really asking people to give me more money like Elon was asking and begging to be on the island?
I think they ought to load you up because between you and Dean and
you are begging
Johnny,
you are begging people to give me money more now than like Elon was begging to be on the island. Seriously, dude.
I'm not begging. I'm sorry. What did you say about the island? What island are you talking about?
Yeah, you just were begging people to send me money to a greater extent than Elon was even begging to go on the island.
I wasn't begging anybody for nothing. What island are you talking about?
Yeah. Elon begged to go on Epstein's island.
Well, that's fucking rude.
What's rude?
Why would you bring up Epstein Island?
For
what reason that you would have for that?
Because I was like trying to give a snide remark to Elon while talking about how you're begging people to give me money. Like, I mean, since you just beg people to give me money. Matthew just sent $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So, Scott, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Adrian, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Yolanda, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. Zachary, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Madeline, thank you for the $1 as well. Thank you.
You and Dean both are proving my point.
How am I proving your point, man?
That's what this is all about, man.
Cole,
That's
thank you for
what
the
this is
$2. Thank you.
about.
You said this is
It's
all.
about the money. It's about the money.
It's
not
yeah.
about that you
You know
give
what? You're
two
right. Like
shits about
it's about the trillions. Dude, I gotta stay a trillionaire. How else would I stay a trillionaire, man?
Yeah. Well, there you go. I agree with you. Like I said before, you guys, the Johnny Polymester or whatever the hell his name is, and you and
Johnny
Dean,
Polymester.
you guys have found a way. I can't stand that little prick, but you guys have found a way.
Johnny
to
really
make
must
this
have dunked
work
on
for
you, huh?
Oh, I've never spoke to him. Don't want to.
Oh, okay.
No, he's just a waste of my time. At least you have enough dignity and enough respect to let a man speak. He does not. He will not. You know, if you even slightly want to try to have a conversation with you, he cuts you right off. And I've watched it too many times. I'm not even going to waste my time. And I'm not saying y'all are bad people. I'm not saying that at all. I just think you have found a niche that works, and you got these folks on here that believe in what you say. You know,
So
our
I have a
presidency,
question.
our
Do
president.
you think it's possible that there is just happens to be a person who on the internet spread their belief system and it randomly blew up?
No.
Okay, well, I'm going to kick him and go on to the next person. No, that's not possible. That's not possible at all. That's really not possible. You know? Well, I just want to let you know, from my perspective, that's literally what happened. And that's like exactly what happened. I'm just some random kid. And I literally just did this, and it blew up randomly. I did like I used to do like vaccine debates and a bunch of other topics and stuff. Yo, what's about you? Parker. Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request. Again, if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to, again, 3,000 likes. How many likes are we at on YouTube? Let me know in the YouTube comment section right now. I'd really appreciate it. Let's go on the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Okay, so I'm not MAGA, but recently.
Well, I do appreciate you very much. I am just looking for some debates, and you have to be 18 plus in order to join the live in the first place. Let's go on the next individual here real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I favor him over what the previous candidate was, like
So, like,
Kamala.
would you vote for him?
Well, I would vote for him over a Democrat.
Okay. And I have a few people to thank, and then we can move on to the conversation there. What's your birth year first?
2007.
Okay. And you in what month?
Meh.
Okay. Alrighty. Chelsea, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, that's so important. I totally agree. Thank you so much. I'm going to question so many people on that. Thank you. Rami, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I had no idea who was playing football at Bad Bunny's concert. Seriously, though. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Rami. Chase, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I know, that was actually really funny. That was really funny. Courtney, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Mason, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. As well as Dark Demon, thank you so much for the £5 as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Dan, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you. As well as Aura, thank you for the $5 as well. We have 2.3 thousand likes on YouTube. Let's try to get to 3,000, everyone. I'd really appreciate if you're on TikTok. Tap that screenshot. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the pile, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
It's just his different stance on different things. Like, for one, like immigration. Like, I was just wondering what your stance on immigration is.
Okay. So I think that there should be a pathway to citizenship for people who have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes, where they don't have to leave the country. And I think that there should be a legal process that goes significantly quicker. So take all the money that we're putting into militarizing ICE and put that into making the legal process go significantly quicker. I think that's the best way to address the conditions in terms of immigration, and not supporting ICE literally violating people's due process rights to a greater extent, detaining U.S. citizens just for having an accent, racially profiling U.S. citizens, not using judicial warrants to search and seize, masking themselves up, not identifying themselves at all. Like I don't support them doing those things. Like, also murdering U.S. citizens in broad daylight, and then the Trump administration defending that.
Would you say that like a significant amount of ICE violence on U.S. citizens would be reduced if there wasn't so much like violent protest?
No, because I don't think that Alex Preddy was violently protesting and he was murdered. I don't think Renee Good was violently protesting and she was murdered.
So in Texas, there's I think it was 800,000 illegal immigration arrests, and I haven't seen any people being killed in Texas, but that's just because the simply fact of there's not people in Texas assaulting ICE officers, and for the mask, like why they wear.
Did Alex Preddy assault an ICE officer?
He did destroy the back of a vehicle and knocked
11
the tail
days
light out.
prior? You can't be murdered for kicking a back of a car 11 days prior. That's
No,
incoherent.
I'm not saying that's why he's murdered. I'm just like, I mean, obviously, if you're going to bring a loaded handgun to a protest as a peaceful protester,
legally
yeah, that's
carry
legal,
a weapon
legally,
that you
yeah.
have the legal concealed carry license to carry?
Yeah, that is fine. But if you're going to go and you're going to start, interactions with federal agents, and when they give you a federal command to back up or stop investigating with a federal enforcement, like a investigation, and you don't listen and you continue to impede on that investigation, and you flash your gun or you go to grab your gun
He
out of your
never
holster.
went to go reach for his gun. You just lied. When did that
I
happen?
just lied.
Yeah, when did that happen? When did he reach for his gun?
There's multiple angles. Can you show me
No,
the
there's
angle
not.
that he didn't?
Wait, there's literally no angle that shows he reached for his weapon. I'm serious. You just made that up.
There was, I think there was a, or
What?
I don't think,
You just
I know
wait.
there
Did
was
you
an
even
AI
watch the video? He never even reached for his
Yeah.
gun. You just literally made that up. There's no. I've watched the video countless occasions. Every single one of the different angles that you can mention. Not a single video shows that. Okay. If you can find me, do you want to bet on that? Actually.
I mean, yeah. What do you want to bet? You can like give.
So you
Venmo or
said
something?
right before he was shot, he was reaching for his gun, his own gun, right?
Yeah, and the
Yeah?
video that.
Well, you want to know
was
something
all
crazy?
over-
When he was shot, right before he was shot, he was disarmed. So how is he reaching for a gun that didn't exist anymore?
Where,
And
when
even if
was
he was
disarmed?
reaching, so if he was reaching for the gun didn't exist there. He was reaching for nothing, so he provided no imminent risk of a serious bodily harm and or death to any officer. No reasonable fear of that at all. Because he was reaching for something that didn't exist.
From every angle I've seen, I've never seen that he was disarmed from anything. And
He was? Oh,
like,
you haven't watched that? You haven't seen that he was disarmed? There's so many angles that show that. Oh my God. Are you serious?
No, I haven't, and so we can agree to disagree on that.
Wait, no.
but
I
have
can show
other-
you. You want me to show you on screen?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I got you. Disarmed. Or... Okay, I'm going to show you real quick. Alrighty, give me one quick second to find the video for you. One second. If you want to say something in the meantime while I find this, would you like to?
Also, like, so do you feel like that people coming here illegally into the U.S., do you think that they should be, like they break the law of the immigration process, do you think that they should be prosecuted and sent back?
Wait, repeat what you just said?
So, like, we have immigration laws, like, we're a nation of laws. Do you think that people that break those laws and come in here illegally and skip our due process of immigration, do you think those people should be deported?
I think that people who haven't committed violent crimes and bad crimes should be given a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country.
So do you think they should just stay here?
Yeah.
Until that. So then does that not open up for just any illegal immigrant to just come in here and just wait?
You said
until they're given
we're
a due process
saying
immigration?
we're saying for people who are already here. So I want to make the legal process go quicker, so they will just have an incentive to go through said legal process.
Okay, and then you think people with violent crimes and like other crimes like that should be deported?
Repeat that?
like people that have crimes, like illegal aliens with
Go ahead. Sorry, repeat that.
illegal aliens with violent crimes and other crimes, you think should be deported though? Yes.
Yeah, people have committed violent crimes and bad crimes. Yeah.
So for all the people like I've seen multiple videos of
Here, by the way,
people
here,
protesting.
I'm showing you a video right here, and this is an analysis from. This is actually the original video that I saw that showed this, and I went to find it so I can show you.
Can you give me the source where it's from?
No, I'm showing you on screen.
Oh.
And they run through the analysis. This is just someone who made a video on TikTok who I've seen their videos. You can see they show it on video, so it's not like I'm just, relying on their words or something. Sorry, I apologize.
In the brown coat, that is Alex there, and if you watch, as this ICE agent's foot clears, you can see that Alex has two hands visible, not near a gun. Now, this is just 8 seconds before...
Sorry, and you think I need to turn off the background noise just because of the fact that there could be a thing there. You can see right here. Watch this. He leaves. This guy right here is going to leave with the gun. You'll see in a second. Right there, gun.
That was confirmed Alex Pretty's gun?
Yes, confirmed to be his gun because they show, and I think they show it later in the video. It's a picture of the exact gun, and you can see that the exact same look of the gun when you zoom in, specifically as the picture of the DHS, specifically that the DHS put of the gun on social media. This has all been verified. I'm serious. You can go verify this even further. I was just trying to show you right there that he was disarmed prior to being shot.
Yeah, like honestly, I'll have to look into it because like I said, I really have not seen anything of him being disarmed, and I really have done my research. I mean, I don't honestly agree with everything. I don't agree with like how violent and everything else is with ICE. I think.
Hey, Tatum, are you actually 17, man?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, alrighty. Thank you for letting me know just so that I can kick you and go on to the next person. It is TikTok TOS. It is TikTok TOS. Thank you for letting me know, by the way, chat. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Let's get this next individual up here. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Do give it a quick second. Only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're going to get some people up here to debate in here a quick second. Do just give us a quick minute. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah. How you doing, Parker? 55 New York.
And do you support Trump?
Trump. Oh, absolutely. We debated before.
How long ago?
Well, probably a couple weeks ago. You asked me about the Preddy case, and I said I'd get back to you with it if I got more information on it.
And did you come back and think that it was murder?
No.
So you don't think it was murder?
So, no, I don't think it was murder, but I think it was a fault on both cases. I think when he smashed out and destroyed a public federal vehicle, he should have been charged and he should have lost his license. Hey, you can huff and puff all you want, brother. But the bottom line is, he was guilty as shit. Shouldn't have been out there. You know it as well as I do. Parker, come on, bro.
I don't think he was guilty. I don't think there was any reasonable fear of a serious imminent threat of serious bodily harm and or death in this scenario. So I don't see any good reason to think that. I'm going to thank a few people and then we can move on with our conversation.
Parker.
What?
Parker, stop.
What?
Go ahead and thank your people. Go ahead and thank your sheep, my brother.
Okay, man. I'll thank my sheep. I got you. Anna, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Yeah, that's literally always what happens. It's actually like an incredibly good reason to do so. As well as Tristan, thank you so much for the 30 cents. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I would hope not. Stacy, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think that was the last person. Thank you very much. Melissa, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Didn't Trump supporters flip out over Biden? I'm trying to read the whole thing. And yet they give Trump a free pass for rape. Yeah, it's actually absurd. It's completely absurd. They do that all the time. I've talked about that on my stream before. Megan, thank you for the $1 for the thank you so much. I appreciate it. Peyton, thank you for the $10 for the thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate my sheep for sending money. Kristen, thank you so much for the $5 for the thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, W's, for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, sheep. I really appreciate it. Mr. Burnside, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Joey, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. That's amazing to hear. They say glad to find your channel. Recommended by Dean. Great. Thank you so much. That's amazing to hear. AK as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Spiral, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Give me some W's for them in the comment section. Alessandro, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know I think it's very ridiculous. It makes us look ridiculous on the world stage as well. And I think I'm fully caught up there. Thank you so much, my sheep, for supporting me. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, are you done, Parker?
Yeah, I'm fully done thanking my sheep.
Okay. So we discussed this. I asked you a question 2 weeks ago. Do you think breaking the law is illegal?
Do I think breaking the law is illegal? Yes.
Yes, you gave me an answer. And you said besides what?
What? I'm confused.
So I asked you this question 2 weeks ago. I said, Parker, is breaking the law illegal? You said yes, but you defined it by, well, hold on a minute, except for this. Do you remember saying that? What law that you said that wasn't illegal?
I think I was saying that I don't think that certain laws should be enforced.
No, you're wrong. You said jaywalking.
Jaywalking is against the law. It's just not always enforced.
Yeah, but you said jaywalking. I said, Parker, answer me this. Is breaking the law illegal? And you said, no.
Yes.
And then you refuted yourself and you said, well,
I definitely said it was illegal. Breaking the law obviously is illegal. That's just like...
okay, so if you enter
trivial.
America, is that breaking the law?
If you unlawfully enter the country, is that breaking a law? Yes.
Okay.
Not just entering the country is illegal.
Yes.
It has to be unlawfully entering the country.
Yes, it is. It's unlawfully entering the country is illegal, Parker.
Yeah, I just said that.
Yeah, so there is no undocumented. They're all illegal immigrants. So why is it...
It's the same. Okay.
Okay, so explain to me your view of not breaking the law if you cross the border illegally.
Well, I don't think that people should be put in prison or like deported for entering the country unlawfully. If they haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime, I believe they should be given a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country. But let me go back to the point that you were saying earlier. You were saying that Alex Preddy was guilty. Can you tell me what?
No. Let's not
Syria.
pivot.
Wait,
Let's
hold
not
up.
pivot.
Listen. Can you tell
Parker,
me?
you're pivoting.
What? This is the
You're
original point you
pivoting,
brought up,
Parker.
man.
No, Parker, you're pivoting.
Let me know when I can bring that up and talk about that.
Is breaking the law illegal? Yes or no?
I've already answered this. Yes.
Okay. So if you cross the border in America, you know you're breaking the law to begin with. So are you not a criminal by doing that?
If you have violated the law, they haven't been convicted of a crime, so they're technically not a convicted criminal, but have they violated the law? Yes. Then,
Okay.
you voted for a criminal, so you're okay with that.
So hold on, you don't know who I voted for. So why
You
are
voted
you
for
assuming?
Trump.
Well, you don't know that.
Come on, you say you support Trump. Stop
Parker,
ignoring
Parker,
that.
let's not pivot the question. You cannot answer the question. You are stuck. You are done. You are baked.
I
come
did
on,
answer
son.
the question multiple times, man.
So is breaking the law illegal or not?
Oh my gosh, dude. Is he gonna ask me the question again? Yes, it is.
Okay. So when you come across the border, you know you're breaking the law. Yes or no?
I mean, it depends on the
No, no, no,
scenario.
no, no. Yes
Like
or no?
you
It's
could,
a yes or no, Parker.
I mean, you could come across the country or come across the border legally. Like, for example, through the asylum process.
Okay, that's fair. But if you sneak across the border, is that illegal or not?
If you unlawfully enter the country, it's unlawful. I've already said this.
Yes. Is that breaking the law?
Yes.
So you're not undocumented, you're a legal citizen at that point, right?
Well, undocumented is just the terminology that I prefer to use in this scenario. They would also be breaking.
Yeah.
They also have broken the law. I mean.
Okay, thank you. So let's get on with this. So
Okay.
do you support undocumented illegal immigrants running wild in America?
No, I believe they should be given a pathway to citizenship if they haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime. And for people specifically who have committed the worst of worst crimes, they should be specifically deported on the condition that they'll be put in a prison in another country.
So
And
how
if you
do
don't
you
want
know
criminals running wild, you shouldn't support Trump.
So again, who do you know who's undocumented and who isn't if they come across illegal?
You give them a pathway to citizenship if they haven't been if they're in the country undocumented
No,
and they
no,
haven't
no,
committed a violent crime or
Parker,
bad
answer
crime,
the
and
question.
that gives them an
Do you
incentive to
know
identify
who's
themselves to
illegal and who
authorities.
isn't?
Listen,
Parker, do you know
listen.
who's
If you give
illegal
them
and who
if you
isn't?
give people who are in the country undocumented a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country, right? That gives them an incentive to identify themselves to authorities.
Parker, can the United States ICE agents or Border Patrol identify who's legal and who isn't illegal by looking at them?
No.
Okay. So how do they know if you're legal or not illegal?
We incentivize people to identify themselves to authorities by providing legal pathways
how is
to
that?
citizenship.
Is that by ID?
Yeah, they could get an ID through that process.
Okay, so let's go with that. So when they go to vote, should they need a voter ID to vote?
If you can make IDs accessible and free, then
What
I
do
would
you-
have no
what do
issue
you
with
mean
it.
accessible? Whoa,
But
whoa,
the
whoa.
issue is that you already require identification in order to register to vote. So I feel like the process is a little bit redundant.
No, Parker. Can you or can you not identify a legal or undocumented citizen of the United States without proper ID?
An undocumented immigrant cannot register to vote.
Okay.
And I
so
just said that
why
they
are
should be given a pathway to citizenship so they would be able to get proper ID.
Okay, so how are they voting?
They aren't currently voting. Why would
They
an
are.
undocumented immigrant risk their risk being deported by trying to vote? That makes no sense.
They have.
Like an undocumented
They do
immigrant's
vote.
not trying to be deported. I think
Oh, Parker.
trying to go and vote would put them at a very high risk of being deported. I don't think that's a complicated thing, right?
Okay, Parker, let's go over this again. Obviously, you're not understanding what I'm saying.
Okay.
If you're an undocumented illegal citizen and you go to the voter poll, you can also vote without proper identification. It's
No,
happened.
because you haven't
It will.
registered to
On
vote.
either side, on either, listen, Parker.
How does an
on either side-
undocumented immigrant register to vote?
They have. Haven't you seen the news? Where
How do you register to vote as an undocumented immigrant?
stolen social security numbers, stolen identification.
Okay, so you're saying they commit identity theft and then try to vote utilizing identity theft. What is the likelihood of that happening? Because I just want to let you know that's incredibly unlikely. Undocumented immigrants are not risking being deported by doing that. That makes no sense.
So you're saying this never happened?
I'm saying it's incredibly unlikely. Of course, there are some
you're saying
circumstances
it's
where it
never
happened, but
happened?
nothing that would be able to affect an election.
Parker, are you saying this never happened?
No.
So it's never happened.
I bet it has happened in at least one circumstance, but I don't think that this is a common enough thing in order to affect any election.
Really?
I think it's extremely rare.
Really? So
Yes.
Parker, let's spin this around 360.
Okay.
in 2020, how many undocumented citizens voted in that year?
I don't have a number of that.
Can you look that up?
No, because
Okay.
I don't really care.
Oh, you don't care? Why
Yeah,
don't you
because
care?
because I know for certain that has no ability to affect the election, so I don't care to look it up.
Okay. How many undocumented voters voted in the 2024 election?
I don't know.
Do you care?
Nope.
No? Even if it made Trump win the election, would you care then?
If there were evidence to indicate that undocumented immigrants voting in elections by utilizing false voting mechanisms led to Donald Trump winning, that would be grounds to investigate, but there's no evidence of this being the case.
Okay. So would you say that in 2020 there's no evidence of that either?
Yeah, there's no evidence of sufficient election fraud to overturn the election.
Yes. So you're going to stand on that?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. So Parker, answer me this.
Okay.
Do you believe that there is more than 5 million undocumented voters in America?
Voters?
Yes.
No, definitely not.
No. How many would you say?
I would say it's probably in the hundreds.
Hundreds of thousands?
No, hundreds of people.
Hundreds of people, really?
Maximum, yeah, I'm serious.
Really?
I would say there's no more than probably 5,000 people that it would be applicable to. No more. I would probably say it's most likely in the hundreds, or if not in the tens.
Parker, come on. You know you're lying.
I'm not. That's actually my position. I think it's incredibly rare.
Really?
Yes.
Could you look that up and tell me the number?
I already told you no. You want to look it up yourself? I'll thank some people in the meantime. You know, I have to thank my sheep.
Go ahead. Yeah, I wouldn't want you to.
You want to look it up, and I'll thank my sheep.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You look it up. Go ahead, look it up. Kelly, thank you so much for the $10 from one of your poor little sheep. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Kelly. Thank you so much. Samuel, I actually have no clue. Brittany, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know. I think it's ridiculous. It's absurd. Tom, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it on Venmo. Give me some W's for Tom in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I said, if you defended murder and someone who was found liable for sexual abuse or tried to destroy democracy, they said if you defended murder, was found liable for sexual abuse, and tried to destroy democracy, I wouldn't support you. Who's the sheep? Seriously, he's willing to support Trump even though he's done all of those things. But I guarantee my chat would not stay with me if I tried to do that, okay? I can, for certain say that. People would not stick with me in that context.
I mean, Parker, do you have any more people to thank, or is that it?
I could thank some more people on YouTube.
Oh, go ahead. Thank some people on YouTube. I appreciate your...
ET, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Joey, thank you for the $20. Is it how many beers has he had?
None.
Oh, Alessandro, thank you so much for the £5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Land of the Tree, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. Ram, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They said, I'm an immigrant on DACA, and I can personally confirm I have never voted in an election. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. As well as Mr. Burns said again, thank you for the $10 and Land of the Tree. Thank you so much for the $5. Benjamin, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. For 5 million undocumented immigrants voted, Fox News would have had fireworks, parades, and a PowerPoint. For real. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Karen, thank you so much for the $10 for per NPR, 10 cases since the 1980s.
That is funny shit. That is funny.
10 cases, bro. And you're like, oh, look it up.
So listen, Parker, is breaking the law illegal or not?
Dude, this guy. Yes, it is illegal.
Okay, so last time I spoke to you, you
Holy.
said no.
Dude, like, are you just going to keep asking this question? Is breaking the law illegal?
Right. So, do you think
No, answer
that when people break-
you won't answer this question. Is breaking the law illegal?
Yes.
Is breaking the law illegal?
Yes, it is, Parker.
Is breaking the law illegal?
So, Parker, can I ask you
No,
another
answer this question. Is breaking the law illegal?
Yes, it is, Parker.
Okay. Is breaking the law illegal?
Ask it 5 more times and I'll answer.
Is breaking the law illegal?
That's only one.
Come on, answer the question. He won't answer this question, man.
I
Seriously,
said 5
answer,
more times.
Answer the question right now. Is breaking the law illegal?
Only 3 more left, Parker.
Is breaking the law illegal? Is breaking the law illegal? Is breaking the law illegal?
Yes. There, you said it 5 times.
Is breaking the law illegal?
Oh, well, you overboard it there. You're
Is
crashing
breaking the law illegal? Answer that question right now. You won't do it. He won't do
Parker,
it.
Can we talk about
He's getting beaten in the debate right now. He's getting beaten so bad. He's getting beaten so bad. Look at this guy. He's running away from this question right now. He won't answer this question. He's not answering it. Like,
Parker,
you see this
can
guy
we
is running
answer
away
the
from the question like you've never seen before, faster than you've actually ever seen anybody run you've ever seen. I promise you that, okay? Give us an
Okay,
answer to the
Parker.
question right now. Is breaking the law illegal, okay? Is that illegal?
Can we talk about going
Is
over
breaking the law
50,000
illegal, buddy?
on
Is it
ballot?
illegal? Answer that question, sir. Is it?
Parker, going over 50,000 on a Dow. What do you
Yeah,
think
you're
about
gonna
that?
make me throw my head through the wall if you ask me that question one more time, okay? I'm gonna ask
Okay.
you a few questions here.
50,000
Right?
over the
Is
Dow.
it breaking the law for Donald Trump to not release the Epstein files, even though he's legally obligated to do
He
so?
did. He did release
No,
it.
they haven't released all of the Epstein files with all of the explanations of all of the redactions, which is what they're legally mandated to do.
You know what? We'll know the real truth when the Clintons come and testify.
Well, how come Bill Clinton is asking for all of the Epstein files to be released?
That's what I said. We'll know the truth when the Clintons come and
Because
testify.
Donald Trump's
No,
not
there's
wanting them to be released, but Bill Clinton
Yeah.
does want them to be released. Explain that one to me.
So we'll know the real truth when Bill
Like,
Clinton
genuinely,
steps
explain
up
that
to
one to me.
talk.
Why does Bill Clinton want them to be released, into your perspective?
Because Clinton knows everything.
Clinton knows everything. So does he want
Yes.
people to know
He
that
is
he's
a
done bad
dirty
things?
dog he is the engine of the
Dirty
dog.
Don. You know who was actually Dirty Don in those files? It was Donald Trump. He was literally
No,
referred to as
brother.
Dirty Don.
No, we know that's not true. We know that's not true. So, anyways,
What? What do you mean it's
Epstein's
not
lawyer,
true?
Victims' lawyers all said Trump wasn't on that island. He was nowhere near it. None of this ever happened with Trump. You can go look it up, but you sheep want to.
So why isn't Trump releasing all of the Epstein files?
It's not up to Trump, just like it was
It
up
is.
to
Wait,
Biden not
his,
to release the
the
files,
DOJ is not
right?
independent. The DOJ is not independent under Trump's administration. Under prior administrations, it was independent. Under Trump's
neither was
administration, it's
Biden.
not. Why
Neither
doesn't
was
Trump get
Biden,
the
brother.
files to be released? Because he actually was trying to limit them from being released. He literally tried to cancel Marjorie Taylor Greene because she said to release the Epstein files. He called her a traitor, Marjorie Traitor Greene. That's what he said.
Why didn't Biden release them at the end of his term? He could
I'll
have
tell you.
released all of them.
So one, it was sealed through 2024, and then up and through 2025, there was investigations specifically into Ghislaine Maxwell, appeals into Ghislaine Maxwell, and there were co-conspirators that were being investigated. So there were limitations in terms of releasing them. Plus, there wasn't a legal mandate to release all of them, and the DOJ was independent, meaning the Biden and Harris administration was not dealing with the daily concerns of the DOJ and what was going on in the DOJ, and their process of governance was completely separated from that. Under Trump's administration, it's different. Now it's not independent, and Donald Trump has brought it into his fold in terms of the daily operations of his administration. That's something unique to the Trump administration that did not exist under prior administrations. So there is not good evidence to indicate that the Biden administration or Biden or Harris knew any information to restrict this, but say they did. Let's assume that they did. I would not support them. If there was evidence indicating that Harris was purposefully releasing or not releasing the Epstein files because she didn't want people to be held accountable in the context of the Epstein files, I wouldn't support her. So in the same way, how that you could say that, you should be able to say that about Trump. But there is no evidence to establish that about Harris and Biden. Like, there genuinely isn't.
She did. They did. They did.
No, there
They
isn't.
had
Like,
and
people
you know
say
it.
this without evidence, and it's really frustrating because I'm like, what is the basis in evidence? If like literally think about it for a second. If the DOJ is independent, they're not dealing with the daily concerns of the DOJ. It's incredibly likely they did not have any information on this. If they don't show up at all within these files, if there is no basis in evidence specifically to say that they were going to restrict the release of the files, why are you saying that they're accountable for not purposefully releasing them? And by the way, under the administration, there were some things that were released. So there was reason to
In
believe that, you know,
2023, Parker, you know they were.
if there was something that the DOJ had access to, that they
In
would release it.
2023,
So from the
Parker, you know
Biden-Harris
they were.
perspective,
So
I don't
why
see
are you lying?
any type of accountability on behalf of this. By the way, I have no issue with holding accountability to the Biden-Harris administration and disagreeing with the Biden-Harris administration. This just isn't something
do.
that makes sense to do it on.
You do, Parker. I'm sorry. I like you, kid.
How so?
But in 2023, they had more than enough to release these files, and they did not. They chose not to.
You said in 2023?
Mhm.
It was completely sealed in 2023.
Not every file. No, they
It
were
was.
not.
Literally look up when it was unsealed. It was
No.
2024, and there were investigations into Ghislaine Maxwell. There were appeals to Ghislaine Maxwell and the co-conspirators through 2025. So you understand that the Trump administration has been the first administration that's been able to release them within their entirety.
Hold on.
And by when I say within their entirety, within the redactions listed within the Epstein Files Transparency Act. But they
Okay,
have to give
thank
those
you. Thank you
explanations for those
correcting
redactions and
yourself.
provide the unredacted
thank you, sir.
versions to members in Congress.
Because your sheep are totally. I mean, you have the most misinformed chat I've ever seen. They're retarded. Or
Don't
they're-
use that slur. Don't use that slur.
Okay, I'm sorry. Misinformed, uneducated.
so
chat I've ever seen.
But
Parker,
the only
you're
people that are
smarter than
misinformed
me,
and
I can
uneducated
say
in the chat are the Trump supporters unwilling to take into account the information that I'm providing for you.
No, because you're wrong.
How am I wrong?
Prove me that I'm wrong.
Prove you that you're wrong? Well, yeah, because you're the one who thinks that the 2020 election was won specifically by Donald Trump, who literally there's no evidence to indicate that to be true. You don't accept basic facts of evidence.
I never said that. You're a liar. I never said
so then,
that.
Oh, so you do think that Trump lost the 2020 election?
I do.
You do? Do
Yeah,
you think
I
he
do.
rightfully? Do you think he rightfully lost?
No.
There we go. You see what I mean? You think Donald Trump rightfully won. There you go. But by the way, you did get a flag for hate speech, hateful behaviors. Should I hit a restart on TikTok, everybody? I think that might be the second flag for today. I think it might be a good idea to hit a quick restart. For everybody on TikTok, all you have to do is click the profile picture in the top left. Everybody, click the profile picture in the top left, click the profile picture again, and then refresh on my account. Just letting everyone know we're on my second account because my main account got banned. Just letting everyone know. I should get it back within the week. Just letting everyone know. But yeah, I'm going to hit a quick restart here on TikTok. I also would recommend to go over to the YouTube. YouTube doesn't have to hit a quick restart. For the 5,400 people on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. It really helps send it out to more people. Alrighty, everyone, we're going to hit a quick restart here on TikTok. I'll be right back, everyone. That's really frustrating that we have to hit a restart, but very frustrating, but... Hermanu, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. They said the question of mostly nonviolent undocumented immigration being a priority with aggressive armed agents investigating brown citizens / non-citizens when the concentration of wealth remains in a disarray is the issue in of itself. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Benjamin, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Benjamin as well, thank you for the $2. Thank you. They said, wait, so you are saying someone breaking the law is doing something not illegal? Benjamin, thank you for the $2. Thank you. As well as Finley, thank you for the $5. And Benjamin, thank you for the $2. Karen as well. Thank you so much for the $10. Spiral, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. Get some W's for them in the comment section. As well as Brooke, thank you for the $5. And Natasha, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Said according to the American Immigration Council, there's been exactly 10 cases of undocumented people trying to vote. Joshua, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Of course. Thank you so much. Alrighty. Let's get everything going, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up, everyone. I'd seriously really appreciate it because of the bans on TikTok. YouTube is like the main platform right now. So I really would appreciate it if you hit that thumbs up. Like, it really helps push it out to more people on the YouTube. So it's really helpful. Thank you very much. Hey Ron, if you have a different account, you can come up, but given that you're on the account you're on, it will come up as you are flagged, and it will affect my live stream, and it will get taken down. So if you have a different account, you can come up, but not on the specific one that you're on. Alrighty. Let's get this next individual up here. I do want to make sure. Let me see how many likes we have on the YouTube stream actually here real quick. Let's check up. Actually, we're at 2.9 thousand. That's based. About 3,000. That's fucking sick. Let's try to get to 4,000. We just hit 3,000, everybody. Let's try to get to 4,000 likes. I would really appreciate it. Hit that thumbs up, everybody. It really helps get it out to more people. Alrighty, let's go into the next individual here. We got about another hour and 20 minutes left on the live at least. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Probably Kanye. Not gonna lie.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Do give it a quick second. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
What's your birth year?
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh, 06.
Okay. And you said you're 18?
Yes, sir.
That makes no sense, buddy. Nice math. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Appreciate the head mustache. What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month?
May.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump for sure.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Because I think he's doing things that no other.
I'm sorry. I think that they're young. Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, hello. I'm 25.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
For him.
For Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you watch the Super Bowl today?
I watched some of it. Yeah. Why?
Did you like the halftime show?
I mean, I honestly didn't like it. It has nothing to do with Trump and whatnot. It just wasn't for me.
Okay. Did you watch the TV USA one?
No. But did you like the halftime?
Yeah, I thought it was great.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay. Alrighty. Is it just not your music or?
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna talk about other things other than like Super Bowl halftime. So that's
Alrighty. Just asking because that happened today. Alrighty. Why do you support Trump?
Yeah, you're fine. So like, you're familiar with Liberation Day last year?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he basically presented an opportunity for any common man to make a boatload of money on Liberation Day when he take the markets.
So like stock market manipulation?
Yeah, but like for the common man to get in on it. Like, it's not just the elites this time, you know?
We've seen under the Trump administration income inequality increase, and most of the gains not go to the working class people. We saw less real median wage growth in 2025 than we saw in 2024.
But for example, after Liberation Day, when he said everyone buy now, and the China tariffs came off,
That's literally
isn't
stock
that
market manipulation. Okay, that's like
right? I'm not saying it's
not okay to do.
I'm not saying it's not that, but did he not present an opportunity for people to make money?
I just don't think that's like a reliable indicator to say. If anything, I think that's like corruption and bad. Like I don't think that you should be doing that from the position of the presidency. Because also people lost money in that scenario because it relies upon people selling too. So some
Yeah,
people
of course,
made
people
money,
lost,
but
but
others
not the
lost.
people that listened to him. Not the people that listened to him. They won.
Okay, but it's still people lost, right?
Yeah, but that's how any trade works, then I guess. So someone's
Okay,
always
so
losing.
I just don't understand how you think that this is a beneficial thing.
Well, because it's not just the elites.
The president shouldn't be
Yeah.
trying to engage in stock market manipulation. They shouldn't be trying to make money off the position of the presidency. Trump has increased his net worth by 2 times because of the position of the presidency while he's in office.
Right, except the corruption wasn't just the elites this time. It was given to the common man, which is different.
So you said the corruption was extended to the common man. No, because you know that Donald Trump engages in corruption that mostly benefits rich and wealthy income individuals. And in this scenario, there's no evidence it mostly benefit working class people. Can you name one indicator that's actually name one policy that Trump influenced to get passed that benefit middle class individuals to a greater extent than it benefit rich people?
No tax on overtime.
You said no tax on overtime. Okay. That's not an overall tax policy because that was through the Big Beautiful Bill, which mostly went to rich and wealthy income individuals. So that was a small portion of that bill, and that was actually also supported by the Democrats. So they would have kept
Yeah,
it in
but wait,
office
you asked
regardless,
for one
or
policy,
they would have
sir.
kept
That
it.
was
They would
one
have kept that
policy.
policy. What's up?
You asked for one policy. That was one policy that applies.
No, that
to
wasn't what the policy was. The Big Beautiful Bill. That was a provision within the Big Beautiful Bill. Most of the Big Beautiful Bill went to rich people. So name one provision, or not one provision, name one policy overall that mostly went to working class people.
You mean a separate policy that's not included in the
Yeah.
bigger bill?
Yeah, because like if you just say a provision within the Big Beautiful Bill, that doesn't look at the overall effect of the Big Beautiful Bill, indicating that most of it went to people who are rich. So I said like a policy specifically that Trump influenced to get passed that benefit rich people or benefit the working class more than it benefit rich people. Because to me, if only a small portion of the bill goes to people who are working class, that tells me that the priorities are not to decrease taxes for working class people, and instead it's to decrease taxes disproportionately on rich and wealthy income individuals.
What about the executive orders that order for investments about critical rare earth minerals? You know, that's something that would help common American in the long term.
Where are we getting these minerals?
Possibly Venezuela now.
So we're stealing it.
Well, we're transacting it from one province to another.
No, we're stealing it. The Trump administration has actively said, give us your oil or we'll bomb you. That's literally what he said. I'm not trolling. That's your administration.
Well, it's your administration too.
I didn't vote for Trump.
Yeah, but
What are
he's
you
your
talking
president,
about?
isn't he? He's still your
But
president.
that's
sir.
not my administration. That's not the administration I support.
Okay, he's your president at least.
So?
So you have a problem when he allows the common man to get in on these opportunities, but when he does the oil
That
stealing,
doesn't
quote
give
unquote,
that does not give that opportunity to the common person. You have no evidence to indicate the common person is who benefit from that, and you can't mention a single policy that Trump has passed to benefit the common person more than it's benefit rich people. Seriously, not a single policy. Why can't you mention a single policy? Because the priorities that he has is to help out rich and wealthy income individuals, the well-connected and the elite, and not the common person. So if you care more about the common person getting access to healthcare, childcare, housing affordability, things they need, the people who actually have plans for that are the Democrats, like Harris. Trump didn't have a single plan for healthcare, didn't have a single plan for childcare, didn't have a single plan for housing affordability.
So if he has nothing, supposedly, then how did they win?
Because people blamed the Biden administration for inflation, and that was carried over onto Harris without good reason. Biden didn't cause that. Harris didn't cause that. It wasn't their fault. Yet people blamed them for it.
But you're saying they literally have zero policies, or they're just all bad? Which one is it?
I'm saying that their policies didn't lead to those negative impacts.
No, I'm saying Trump. I'm saying, does he have no policies, or they're just all bad policies?
He has no policies specifically that mostly go to middle class individuals. His tax policies go to benefit rich and wealthy income individuals.
How come the stock market's the highest it's ever been then? If that's
Stock
all
market
true?
is mostly held by rich and wealthy income individuals. And you said the stock market's the highest it's ever been. That was actually the case under the Biden administration, and we actually had higher growth under Biden as well in terms of the stock market. Did you know that?
Yeah, but that was the COVID bounce back. That doesn't really count.
Okay, well, you say it was COVID bounce back. I'm talking about the end of the Biden administration, so that's not COVID bounce back.
It's the residue of it, so it is actually.
Okay. Don't see any reason to believe that at 2023 and 2024, but if you feel like it, if that makes you feel better.
Are you still getting jabs, by the way? Is that still a thing, or did people stop doing that?
Are people still getting vaccines? Yes, people still get vaccines.
No, for COVID, like boosters, and is that still a thing?
Yeah, people can still get COVID vaccines.
Do you? I'm
It's
asking.
it's like the flu.
So are you still getting boosters? You currently, like this year, like last year?
Yeah, I get vaccinated. I think you should, especially because especially now I'm higher risk because my girlfriend is what's it called? Is a substitute teacher, so she's like around children and people who are younger, so I'm higher risk now, especially. So definitely makes sense to get vaccinated.
Aren't they the least vulnerable to COVID? You mean elderly are more vulnerable, not the young.
I said I'm high risk for getting the virus. Also, my parents are older. My mom's immunocompromised.
Okay, that's fair. Do you still wear a mask too, or?
Not everywhere I go, no. Unless I'm like sick.
Okay, well.
Do you get vaccinated?
No, I just I mean the ones that I have to by law, like
in
legally.
general, you don't get vaccines in general.
No, I'm anti-vax.
You don't get any
Vax.
vaccines.
I just said if I'm legally required to, I will. But other than that, it's up to me.
So like you wouldn't even get the polio vaccine if it was up to you?
No, if it was up to me, I would just drink a lot of water, black seed oil, honey, lemon.
Okay. Well, I just want to let you know
Eucalyptus.
vaccines are very effective and very important to get. And especially you should vaccinate your children. You should look into the science on it. You shouldn't just think that, I'm just going to test shit. You shouldn't do that. You should get vaccinated. That's pretty important. There's a lot of terrible shit out there that we've developed vaccines to be able to prevent. And if we didn't have vaccines, there would be atrocious shit happening all the time related to that. So like, dude, seriously,
You
like
say
I don't know why you would be against vaccines. There's so much evidence indicating that they're effective. There's also even a bibliography in my bio. Click on the link tree in my bio, and you can look at the bibliography in my bio of 30 plus pages of peer-reviewed scientific evidence indicating that the vaccines are effective. Okay, they're incredibly important. Okay,
Yeah,
there would be constant epidemics all the time, specifically of all of these different types of incredibly lethal viruses if we did not vaccinate.
I'm sure you're familiar with the levels of institutional trust being like super low right now. So like people don't trust the institutions that provide.
This isn't
these
about
things.
institutions. This is about science. And this is reported on internationally around the entire world. Say you don't trust the U.S., okay? You don't have to. Look at the evidence from around the entire world. That's why it's reliable.
Which is CDC led. It's CDC led.
It's not
the same
CDC
thing.
led only. You understand that like there's independent organizations around the entire world that demonstrate this to be true. It's not specific to the United States. It's not specific to our system.
It's specific to Western systems, so it's the same. It's really the same. You have to understand that.
Okay, so then you think all systems within the Western hemisphere have corrupt systems specifically that are just trying to harm people?
I mean, that's kind of a reach, but in terms of vaccines, yeah.
Okay. So you have no evidence to indicate that. All the studies indicate that they're effective. You're just like bullshitting because you don't want
I
to
could give
accept
you evidence.
science.
The evidence is when they changed their minds and said, "Never mind, you have the same amount of risk or vulnerability to getting the COVID even with the vaccine." So they
That's not
changed
what they
that.
said.
And
You are less likely to get the virus if you specifically are vaccinated. You are
no,
less
that's
likely
what
to
they
have
disproved.
as
They disproved that.
lethal of a virus. You're less likely to go to the hospital. You're less likely to die.
Yeah, they disprove a lot of that. So
You're not going to be sick as long. And also, like, dude, like, why do you dispute science? Like, do you go to the doctor?
I try not to.
God.
You
You
do know,
try
like, a
not
lot
to
of
go to the
people.
doctor. Wow, that sounds like a healthy thing to do.
You do know, like, doctors are just gonna sit over there, scribble some things on a notepad, and say, "Take this random thing." Like, they don't know what they're doing.
Okay? You clearly don't know doctors. They do. They go to school for a very fucking long time to learn shit about how to help you.
Liberal schools.
You should talk to them. And, not every doctor's liberal. I don't know where you're getting that from. And also, if the medicine and science is liberal, maybe that just means facts are liberal.
It means the current Western world is liberal, which is fine temporarily.
No, it means facts are liberal, right, in this context. Because we're talking about science. And we're talking about
So,
studies
yeah.
that have reproduced evidence, that have backing to them, that have
Well,
methodology.
that just means Western institutions are liberal, which is fine.
You're trying to use this term of Western institution as like it's bad. And
No,
that's
I'm
like,
saying
you're
this
not
what it is.
substantiating that. You're just using that as like a buzzword to indicate bad.
No,
Unironically.
No. I'm saying the Western institutions are the bad ones. I'm not saying
That's
they
exactly what
equal
you
bad.
you just proved my point. You're just trying to
Yeah,
use a
because
buzzword in order to try to say it's all bad without actually referring to it. This is actually an ad hominem. Because you're trying to
they're
use this
liberals.
name in order to discredit them rather than actually arguing against any of the positions. Unironically, it's an ad hominem.
So you just Googled what a fallacy is. Like, anyone can do that.
No, I've talked about this many times on the stream. What do you mean I just Googled what a fallacy is? You don't have memory? You don't understand that I
Oh my
could
God.
remember something from past conversations that I have had? I do this every single day. You know that, right?
I do know that.
Is
yeah.
is it really that out of the ordinary to expect that I could remember something? And
Yeah,
that
but
I
if you're
could
just gonna
like
throw
have talked
fallacies,
about
like,
things
come
like
on.
this before?
Yeah, but throwing fallacies in the convo is like tier 0 kind of talking, you know.
No, it's not. It shows you like an effective basis for the fact that you have no good reasoning. A fallacy is just like essentially showing you that this is so unreasonable that we have a name associated with how unreasonable it is. That's essentially what it is. But Michelle, thank you so
Yeah,
much
in
for the
high school
$20 on
debate class.
Venmo. Thank you so much, Michelle. Can we get some W's for Michelle in the comment section right now? Benjamin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate help. Thank you. They said help the common man is billionaire for trust me, bro. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Nadia, thank you so much for the $50 for keep debating. Thank you so much on Venmo. Give me some W's for Nadia in the comment section right now. Thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. Benjamin, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Joshua, again, thank you for the $5. I think I'm fully caught up there. I really don't get what you're... Go ahead.
I have a question. Is there one thing he could do to gain your vote? Yes or no? And be honest.
No.
And what would it be? There's nothing he can do.
No.
Irredeemable.
Yes.
Is that fair though? Because you could ask me what's one thing that Kamala could do, and I'll give you an
Okay.
answer.
Name one thing Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him.
He could pass pro-abortion, pro-trans policies.
So if he passed policy that allowed for abortion to be allowed for abortion to be legal, you wouldn't support him?
No, that's not what I said. I said pro-abortion.
What does that mean?
Like provide more access to it and trans ideology as well. Same thing.
Okay, so if he provided more access to abortion in any circumstance, you would say that you wouldn't support him for president, correct?
You keep twisting it. I didn't say in any circumstance. I said if he's just more pro-abortion, if he's more pro-trans. Like,
Did you know that he specifically was against the 6-week ban on abortion in Florida?
I didn't see that specifically. But does that change anything? I mean,
Isn't that not pro-life?
is it not pro-life? That's a good thing.
You want him to not be pro-life.
No, I do. I do want him to be pro-life. Yes, yes.
So if he's doing something that's not pro-life here, isn't that exactly what you said you wouldn't support him based upon?
Repeat the 6-week thing. I didn't get it. Then.
He was against the 6-week ban on abortion. He thinks that's too early. That's what he said.
How is that too early though?
That's what he said.
Do you have a source, or is this just CNN stuff?
Well, wouldn't CNN be a source? But I got you. I can give you one.
Or like a real source, I mean.
I got you.
How do you even know you're pregnant at 6 weeks? Like, that's so early.
What's up, say?
How do you know you're even pregnant at 6 weeks? That's like pretty early, anyways.
How do you vote at 6 weeks, you said?
No, how do you even know you're pregnant at 6 weeks? Like, most people don't even know. It's pretty early.
Okay, well, I mean, some people do. It depends on the circumstance. Here's Yahoo News. It says, Donald Trump says Florida 6-week abortion law is too short.
Wait, I think my Wi-Fi is cutting out.
Did you hear? He left. No, that was not your Wi-Fi cutting out. What? You dishonest fuck. That's not how it works. You just left right after. I would have been able to see that you were lagging. Wow, that is so fucking funny. He just tried to act like his Wi-Fi was lagging out because he lost so badly. Wow, that's ridiculous. If you want to support me as always ever in Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Again, let's try to get to 4,000 likes. I'd really appreciate it. 4,000 likes. He had to reevaluate his life. I know, right? Yo, what's up, how old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
A little bit. I support the border policy.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Well, I'm kind of in between about that, but I will lean towards Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
His border policy.
Okay, what about his border policy? Can you name one ICE policy specifically that you think is better, that he has changed comparative to what existed under the prior administration?
According to a government website, it went down by 89%.
I asked you, can you name an ICE policy that he changed that you like?
Oh. Got me there, pal.
So if you can't mention a single like ICE or immigration policy that you like, then why are you saying that you like his immigration policy? Because there could be a way that he conducted immigration policy that you disagree with, but yet it still led to a decrease in the level of border crossings. You swiped out of the app. I can't hear you currently. Oh no, did they leave? Alrighty, everybody. Let's try to get this next person up here. They left. They literally left. I don't know what's up with people leaving right now. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
No, but wait,
We are just looking for some debates, everybody. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat for the 5,000 people over on YouTube. Hit that thumbs up, everybody. Let's get to 4,000 likes. I'd seriously really appreciate it. We've gotten so many likes today. It's actually crazy. Rodney, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you.
Parker.
I got you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18 September 21st, 2007. In case you're wondering.
And do you
Will
support
you
Trump?
debate Nick Fuentes?
Do you support Trump?
Debate Nick Fuentes.
Do you support Trump?
He's too soft. Debate Nick Fuentes.
Let's go to the next individual. Only set a guest request. Again, if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, we are just looking for some debates. He wants me to debate someone who literally thinks that Epstein.
I love you, Parker.
Appreciate you very much. That one person wanted me to debate Nick Fuentes, who literally thinks that Epstein's not a pedophile. So that's crazy. I'd rather not. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey there, I'm at 32.
Do you support Trump?
Oh, I just shit myself on my bed. Oh no. Oh, that shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. What are you saying? Hello?
Sir, did you just pull a Trump? You just
I don't
shit
know what
yourself?
you
Is
mean.
that
I just shit myself.
you just pulled the Trump?
Yeah, I don't.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, gay boy?
Do you support Trump?
I do.
And what's your birth year?
1999.
And how old are you? Okay. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2004, July 12th.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I did vote for Donald Trump.
And would you still vote for Trump?
I did.
Would you still at this point, given with the information?
Yes, for
you have?
2028. Absolutely.
You want to vote for him in 2028?
Absolutely.
One, he can't constitutionally run. You know that, right?
Actually, he can because he got impeached in 2020.
Yeah, he got impeached, but he wasn't removed from office, and that
Yes, he
still
was.
wouldn't
He can,
mean that
yes. Yeah. Oh, it's okay, buddy. Yes, he can.
he can't. It's literally not allowed. I don't. Where'd you get that from?
Yeah. Yes, he can.
Is this like a troll?
No, I'm being dead serious. I've been watching you. I've been watching you for a while. I'm not one of those trollers, Parker. I feel bad for you because you get so many like idiots in here. Excuse my language, that just troll you and say random stuff. I was I guess I'll say like I was on the verge of like who to vote for, but I do like his border policies over the Biden administration. There were some things the Biden administration did that I enjoyed, that I did like as far as the vaccine importation.
Before you go into all this and pivot, can you address the first point and justify that?
What first point? I'm sorry.
Do you remember the first point you made?
About the border policy?
No, before that.
That's the first policy I made. That I'd vote for him again?
What was the reason why you provided you would vote for him?
His border policy.
Okay, here, I'll play it back for you. I got you.
What's up, gay boy?
Or Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2004, July 12th.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I did vote for Donald Trump.
And would you still vote for Trump?
I did.
Would you still at this point, with the information?
Yes, for 2028. Absolutely.
You want to vote for him in 2028?
Absolutely.
One, he can't constitutionally run. You know that, right?
Actually, he can because he got impeached in 2020.
Yeah, he got impeached, but he wasn't removed from office, and
Yes, he
still
was.
wouldn't mean that.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, it's okay, buddy. Yes, he can.
So, do you want to address that?
Okay. Yeah, I will. But what does that have to do if I support him or not? If he can run or not?
Well, and I think it's incredibly important to address if you do actually support him, because he actively speaking has tried to undermine the integrity of our democracy. In 2020, he sent false slates of electors to electoral college to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the election. Or in 2021, January 6th.
There were in 2020 there were multiple votes that were mailed in that were buried in Georgia and in Arizona, and there are multiple sources for that.
You say
CNN
buried
actually
mail-in
reported
votes. You
on
know,
that.
there were audits in all of those states that indicated no sufficient
Yes,
evidence
sir.
to
Yeah,
overturn the
yeah,
election.
buried mail-in votes. Yeah, there were multiple, hundreds
many?
actually of thousands, hundreds of
Said
thousands
thousands?
actually.
What's your
There's
source?
there are still being CNN actually covered a story of it. Fox News, which I know is
Go ahead,
more
give me a
of a
title.
conservative, which is more of a conservative side of it. ABC News covered part of it,
Go ahead,
and
give
then
me a title.
and then Real News NBC covered part
Give
of it.
me a title.
A title of what?
A title of a source.
You're the one that said in the last debate that CNN was a source. Remember, you said, "Oh,
Can you
CNN is a source."
I asked you for a title of a source.
I
But listen,
did. You're the one that said you said
You did not
CNN was the
provide me-
title. Remember?
Hey, CNN is.
You
listen,
said you
listen,
said
Hey,
CNN.
sir, be
you
quiet,
said
please.
you
Sir,
said,
be quiet,
why?
please.
You asked me a question. I'm answering it. You said CNN.
Okay, I'll mute you. CNN is not a title of a source. CNN is a publisher of information in a media company. Okay, I'm asking you for a title of a source so I can look it up to see it myself. You can unmute yourself. Click the microphone in the bottom right.
Matt LaFleur actually wrote the article, if I remember correctly. Matt LaFleur wrote the article, and the article was published by, I think, Fox News and NBC, and then a different article was wrote for CNN and somebody else. I'm not exactly sure, but I remember in college I wrote a paper
Telling
on
me
it.
everything other than the fucking article title. Okay.
No. I'm saying the artist of the article was Matt LaFleur and the reporter. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. So can you, if you don't have a title, I can't verify the information.
Okay, well then define a source. What source are you?
I need a
asking to
title
define?
so I can look up
Okay,
the
define
media
a source.
article.
Define a source.
A media article. That's what
Okay,
I'm looking for in this
article.
context.
The article was written by Matt LaFleur. I'm telling you, that's what the article was written by.
Okay, I'm about to kick you. I'm not talking to you. You're like one of the most insufferable people I've ever talked to. I'm asking you, hey dude, you have a last try to answer this direct question. Give me a title or get off my stream.
But I gave you a title twice.
That's a person's name, not a title.
The title of his article is probably like Trump votes buried in Arizona. I mean, that's not even why I support Trump. You went on this whole other deal about why he was impeached, not why I voted, like why I support him. You won't even debate me on why I support him. You were trying to go on and on about why I would vote for him again. Nothing.
Nothing comes up.
No, nothing about like I'll vote. I'll debate you why I support him, but you won't even want to debate me
Nothing
about
comes
that.
up based upon what you just said.
I thought you were going to look it up.
Hey, dude, if you make a claim like this...
Hey, dude, what?
If you make a claim like this, I am going to hold you accountable for this.
Dude, people have been trying to hold you accountable for years, and you won't be held accountable. You wouldn't even shake people's hand.
Why are you randomly saying this? And also, did
Because
you say Matt LaFleur?
Yes, sir.
You mean an American football coach for the Packers?
No, not the Packers coach. It's a whole joke. The Packers coach is completely different. Matt LaFleur is an African American voter. He's bald. I can describe him for you. He's wrote in multiple articles for both different political parties, but not Matt LaFleur.
I need an actual title, man.
That is the
Otherwise,
resource
I can't verify.
Those are the sources I can give you. If not, if you, I'll admit I was wrong if you cannot find anything from it. But those are the sources that I am based on.
I looked that up. There's nothing.
Okay, then I will stand corrected. Okay. But the articles I have read is a publisher by the name of that name.
Yeah, you don't need to repeat it again after I looked it up and couldn't find it.
Okay, well then I will stand corrected.
Okay. So you don't believe that anymore?
No, I still have my suspicions, but no, I cannot confirmly believe it, as I said before. No, sir.
Okay. Alrighty. What do you want to talk about, man?
I support Trump as far as his border policies. And I will say this before last debate, you brought up when the person before brought up border policies. You brought up ICE. Border Patrol and ICE are two completely different government agencies. I do not believe in all of the stuff ICE is going on. I stand very much against as far as the violent outbreaks that they have done. But as far as the border policies that he has set, that is one thing I do.
Okay, can you name a single border policy that you like of his?
The wall was obviously his starting, and that he continued to fund, and that he signed into order. That actually decreased fentanyl use by 80% in
I gotta
America.
kick you. It's TikTok TOS. You can't say that. You gotta say F drug. It's TikTok TOS. It'll limit the push of the TikTok stream here. It's very unfortunate. If you're on YouTube again, hit that thumbs up, everybody. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Do give it a quick second, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, I support the ICE.
Okay, why do you support ICE?
Because we're getting illegal immigrants out the country.
Okay, and why do you support that?
Because they bring nothing good to this country.
They do. Undocumented immigrants
What?
benefit the country in terms of productivity, employment, GDP, tax.
Not when they're breaking the law.
Donald Trump's breaking the law, so he doesn't benefit the country.
Doing what?
Not releasing the Epstein files when legally mandated to do so.
But they have been released.
Not all of them.
Not
That's
all
the
of them.
legal
Yeah, but that
mandate.
comes over time. Same with
That is
Biden. He was
there's
hiding
a
it too.
legal mandate to release all of them.
Okay, but Biden did the same thing.
Biden did not do the same thing because he did not have a complete ownership of the DOJ. Donald Trump specifically is the one that is made it not independent.
Okay, well, anyway, that's off topic. I'm talking about ICE, how it should not be a thing.
Okay, so you said it should not be a thing. ICE. Okay.
So wait, you support the
You said ICE
illegal
shouldn't be a
immigrants
thing?
No, it should be a thing.
Okay, so you think ICE should be a thing. Why?
Because we're getting illegal immigrants that are breaking the law every day and doing things to innocent people gone. Like, it shouldn't be a
Renee, thank you
thing.
very much for the heart puffs. So you think that you want to get rid of immigrants in the country? Undocumented immigrants commit multiple times lower rates of violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens. Now, there's a bibliography in my bio. There's a bunch of different sources you can check out specifically that indicates that. A bunch of different pages of plenty of different, like the best sources you could possibly find on the matter that indicate that there's a lower rate of crime for undocumented immigrants. Plus, if you're saying that you want to reduce the nominal level of crime because you think that, oh, this is preventable and it increases the overall level of crimes that are going to happen in the country, well, then in that context, you're going to say that you should ban tourism because tourists come to the crime and they come to the country and they commit crime. You want to ban legal immigration because legal immigrants will come to the country and commit crime, alongside the fact that you also want to, based on your view, ban people from having children because that will increase the amount of people in the country that then commit crime. So obviously, you don't
Right.
believe nominal level of
You're
crime is a
talking
reason
too
to
much,
limit
bro.
this from
Sorry.
happening. Okay. They said I was talking too much and then ran away. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Can we get W's for Renee in the comment section? Thank you so much for all the heart puffs. I appreciate it. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Thank you so much as well. Noel, thank you for the $8. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you're on stream late, I am on stream late. I started late because of what's it called? The Super Bowl. Benjamin, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I know it's totally ridiculous. Thank you. Thank you so much. As well as Joshua, thank you for the $5. Sean, thank you for the $1. Angelica, thank you for the $5 as well. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. For the 5,100 people on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. I'd really appreciate everyone. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, bro.
What's your birth year?
And I support ICE too. What'd you say?
What's your birth year?
August 6, 2005.
Okay. And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump, to be honest.
Okay. Why do you support Trump and why do you support ICE?
Because he's Christian and he's deporting people. That's why.
Okay. Aren't you supposed to treat people who are coming to the country the same as people who are native to your country? Like native born to your country? According to the Bible?
I mean, they're not allowed here, so they have to follow the law.
Okay. Did Jesus follow the law?
I mean,
Lisa,
I don't know.
No?
I'm low-key a fake Christian, but like...
So you're a fake Christian, so I feel like you're trolling.
No, I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. I just started getting
Why
into
would
it.
you
I'm not trolling.
self-identify as a fake Christian after identifying as a Christian?
Because, bro, like, I'm starting to get into it.
I'm just going to go on to the next person. I think that they are trolling. If you're on YouTube, again, hit the thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get to the next individual real quick and get the debates continued. Again, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link to in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Just to talk about what happened today, everyone. TPUSA ran a halftime show, and it completely flopped comparative to Bad Bunny's halftime show. That went absolutely amazing and had an incredible message. So can we get some W's for Bad Bunny in the comment section right now for the amazing halftime show and absolutely mogging TPUSA with their absolutely ridiculous halftime show that got mogged in viewership? We love to see it. We love to see it. Luciana, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Oh my gosh, Luciana, literally the perfect time. I literally just said it on live. And do you support Trump?
Do.
Okay, and if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote
Yes. Trump.
for? Okay. Anthony, thank you for the $8, by the way, on PayPal. Thank you very much. Alrighty, why do you... Wait, did I already talk to you today?
No.
You look familiar. And people are saying in the comment section that I've talked to you.
Yesterday, bro.
Okay, so why'd you come back up after I debated you yesterday, man? Nina, Renee, thank you so much. I really appreciate the gifts. Thank you very much. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section? Thank you for the heart puffs. As well as, I have some people to thank on YouTube. Let me get someone up here before I do. I'm getting too off guard. I'm getting too off guard, everyone. So give me a quick second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker. I'm 34.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I guess yes, Trump at the time. Yep.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I thought you were going to thank people. Sorry, I thought I had a moment to gather my thoughts.
Oh, I'll give you a moment. I'll thank some people. I got you. Jackie,
Okay,
thank you so
cool,
much for the $2 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Cass, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 on YouTube Super Chat as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. I also have some other people to thank real quick. Rodney, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I actually will for the future. I got you. RC, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Alessandro, thank you for the £2. David, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And OW, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I actually think I already saw that earlier. I think I'm fully caught up. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 4,000 likes. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat and in the pinned comment on the YouTube. Alrighty, why do you support Trump?
So, okay. So, hey, I am. Please don't your chat is already at my throat. So I just want to say that I am kind. God damn it. I hate your chat. Sorry. I have been looking through the files, right? Okay. Like verbatim myself, like trying to read through them. Okay. And thus far, I haven't seen anything. Like the stuff I've seen makes my stomach fall out of my chest. Like, it is so gross. It is the worst thing. And then I look at my son. It's so gross. It's so gross. It's so gross. And anybody that's involved, they need, like, literally, if Trump's involved, Parker, that's what I'm saying. If Trump's involved, I just haven't seen it yet, and I'm trying to read it for my own, right? Like
Casey, I'll
because
tell
there's
you
so
how Trump
much.
is involved because it might not be obvious, I guess, from like looking at it from like a general perspective. Is that
Okay.
he was trying to prevent the
No,
release
I'm
of the
not
files.
drunk. God, I'm tired. Sorry. Your comments.
Yeah. So he's trying to prevent the release of the files. So he's protecting the people in these files. Plus, there are redactions within the Epstein files explicitly where it
Mm-hmm.
says people who have been saying horrible things. Like, for example, someone was said that they had fun with Epstein's littlest girl and that they were a little naughty. And the person who
It's
sent
so
that
gross.
message to Epstein, their name was redacted. So when there are situations like that where they're clearly redacting people who have committed these particular types of offenses, that's clear that Donald Trump is protecting PDFs, not only because he's not releasing all the Epstein files, even though he's legally mandated to do, but because the redactions explicitly do that when they are released. Plus, the things that incriminate Trump the most, I would expect to not be released yet. Like if there's a huge
Yeah.
portion that's not released yet, and Trump is influencing the DOJ to release or not release certain files, then obviously I think it's very clear that Trump would want to release the files not incriminating of him first if he's going to release them, and
And I
either
did
release
note.
the ones that do incriminate him later on so that they try to see they seem like they have no evidence like the prior ones, or in terms of the claims that they would make, but or specifically never release them in the first place, because they essentially said that because no court can force them to release them, that they're just going to continue doing that, not releasing them.
Yeah, and that's like, listen, I never thought what I'm reading and have been reading was what I would see. Okay? Like, I hope you understand that. Like, it is, as a mom, it is like the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. All these things. It's so gross. I just, like, I want people to know, like, we're not all over here standing on this freaking mountain, like, hey, Trump above anything else. Like, dude, the moment that I read something where he is implicated in something, get his ass, dude, not even behind bars, like,
Well, he already has been
execute
implicated.
his ass. I don't know. Like,
He's already
this
been
is
implicated because he's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing Eugene Carroll. 26 plus people have accused him of sexual misconduct. He's bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking, which is literally sexual assault. And I mean, he's even bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. Where an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. I think there's way more than enough evidence to say that Donald Trump has been engaging in behavior that is incredibly bad and is making him a violent sex offender. I think he's literally classified as a violent sex offender. I don't think anyone should vote for a violent sex offender for president.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this is my first time voting. I didn't want to vote before I actually knew about politics. Granted, I'm 34, so should have known, before, but I didn't. I had a child and I was focusing on that, okay? So I started learning about things, okay? I voted. I don't think that, people should be berated because they're trying to learn more and do that. But all I know now is that I'm looking at the files and I don't see this shit that is being spewed. And I'm confused
What do you mean?
about Trump. Like, yes, he's in the files, but correct me if I'm wrong and tell me the file number, but I have not seen one that he's implicated in, like acting and doing anything to the level that is making me want to throw up when I read.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think that the things that are claimed about him clearly are things that would make you want to throw up and read. But I just want to let you know, some of the things that they put in there are explicitly there to try to make you think that some of these things aren't legitimate, right? Because they haven't released all the files. They explicitly know what files they have released and what files they haven't released, okay? So the worst possible files that could incriminate Trump are the ones that have yet to be released yet. So there are claims about Trump, FBI tips, but nothing that they would release yet that would have the most substantial evidence out of all of them, because they would have just prevented the release of them so far. Why would they release this stuff that incriminates Trump already, given that they haven't released the other ones, even though they're in violation of the law? And I mean,
Yeah,
it could be the case that some of these situations, like the littlest girl thing specifically, is Donald Trump, and that they redacted his name in terms of the emails. Like, that's possible. There have been circumstances where his face has been redacted. They literally haven't done so in terms of the bodies of victims in some scenarios, but they did so with Donald Trump's face, and that was proven.
they haven't done so in regards to like Jeffrey, right? Like there are certain names that are not redacted throughout it, right? So
Yeah, I'm
why
not
would
saying
all
all
of a
names
sudden
are
Trump's
redacted. I'm just
be?
saying that like there are certain names that are
Why would
redacted.
Trump's be?
Well, I mean, Trump's face is what was redacted. So ask that question.
Oh, sorry,
Also,
I was reading.
there
I
are
was reading.
if you look at like some of the files, there's even things like don't redacted. Like why would they redact don't? What letters are in don't that would mean that it would be redacted? I really wonder why.
Dude, I don't know,
Don
but I
T.
haven't seen
Don
that.
T.
Oh. Yeah, dude, I'm the first person to say, hey, if that's correct, by all means. But I am physically reading through them because you should be able to agree that every side and on every
So why is he
platform right
preventing the
now.
release of them? Let's just clarify this. Why do you think he's preventing the release of it?
Mhm.
Why isn't that enough for you to be like,
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
support him anymore?
I have a theory. Do you want to hear my theory?
Sure.
I think that this goes so far. Okay, I'm not gonna like do this to your live, but I think this goes so far beyond what we're talking about right now. I think it goes so far beyond. Oh, I'm already getting messages. Can't wait for your chat to berate my page. I think this goes so
Don't
far
do that, please,
beyond.
everyone.
I know they can't help it. I think this goes so far
Well,
beyond.
I just want to know. I
Honestly,
mean,
what
that
we
is
can
going to happen
like.
when you go on social media. Like that's.
I
to be
know, I
honest.
know,
Like,
I know.
I get those comments
know.
too.
I know. I know. I knew that, especially requesting here. But I think people need to open your eyes. Agreed. I think this goes so far past what we're even talking about of the elite of the world. It's insane. So, like, let's not. It's actually kind of scary if you read the files.
Yeah. So again, my point is that like with all of the stuff I brought up about Trump, why is that not enough to say that you don't support him anymore? Him protecting PDFs in the Epstein files, even though he's legally obligated to release them. Him being held civilly liable of sexually abusing Eugene Carroll. Him having 26 plus people that have accused him of sexual misconduct. Him bragging about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. Him bragging about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. Him saying that Epstein's a terrific guy and he likes beautiful women as much as he does, many of them on the younger side. Him saying he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Him sexualizing his daughter on countless occasions. All of these should be sufficient reason for you to be like, I don't support Trump anymore. What would be enough?
I agree with you. I'm trying to talk to you as like a normal human being. Can you do that, please?
Am I not
Parker?
talking to you like a normal human being right now?
I mean, I wouldn't say so. I really love
I
your
just genuinely
live.
genuinely that was just really annoying. Like I just said something to you. I explained
Okay.
exactly what I thought and you're like you're not talking to me like a human being. What else would I be talking to you like?
I don't know. It's like you have such a focus. You're not like just trying to chat. Like you have such a focus and a vendetta. And it's hard to speak.
What do you mean by vendetta? Like you mean like I in general have like an intention I want to go after someone like Trump for the horrible things that he's done? That has nothing to do with what I just said.
Okay, I'm sorry. I cannot. Your comments. Okay, I'm talking to you. I'm ignoring your comments right now. Okay, please repeat your last question. I'm going to ignore your comments. Sorry. It's overwhelming for me. I'm sorry. It's a lot.
It's okay. I don't know what I'm what I you would prefer that I do? Like, I'm confused. I literally just explained my
No,
position, and then you
it's
said I wasn't
probably
talking like a
not
real person.
you. I know, it's probably your comments. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's like
You know,
hard.
here's one thing I think it in general is that when I'm on the internet and you see it from like your phone, people like see me as like a character on a TV show sometimes, right? Or like when I spew certain like things that I believe, like I say certain things that I believe over and over again, it makes it seem like you hear talking points and then I'm not being human or something or relatable when I say things that are talking points.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's just like me saying things over and over again because I run a live stream and we talk about similar things over and over again because it's relevant to different conversations that I have. It's not
Sure.
actually going to mean that
Yeah.
I'm not going to like be a real person. I'm just
It
explaining
can.
those views because that's what you asked for.
Okay, I appreciate that so much. I really do. Hey, I literally I've watched you, okay? I feel like you're a very genuine person. So can we get back to the topic? Because I do feel like I want to have a genuine conversation with you about this.
Okay.
Ugh, your comments.
You
Can
can
I brush them away?
hold down on the screen and then click clear display.
Jesus Lord, I can't do it. It doesn't say that. It's fine.
Yeah, just
I'm putting
hold
my
down on
hand.
the screen for like a second or two, and then it will come up with like this
Oh,
display of a few
got
things,
it.
and then
All
click
right.
clear display.
Bob, I
Think of the
got it.
galaxy.
All right. This is so
Perfect.
great. Okay, let's talk. God. I'm serious, dude. I've listened to you a lot, like a lot. And I think that we are focusing way too much on one thing when with these files, there's so much bad. It's like creeping me out. I never knew. I feel very I don't know what the word is, where you don't I can't bring the word to my mind, but where you don't like you think you know the world and you don't. That's how I feel right now, okay? And I'm just trying to come up here and talk about it. I don't know why it has to be focused on Trump. I think it should be focused on everybody and anybody that is in this shit. It's disgusting. It's so gross. Do you not agree?
I do agree. I want everyone to be held accountable in these files. That's why I want them to be released. The reason why I'm focusing on Trump is because one, he has the ability to release them. Two, because of the fact that he's the president of the United States, and that creates implications for the rest of our society. When someone like Donald
Yeah.
Trump is able to get into a position of power like that, it normalizes within our society that people that commit these particular types of actions are able to be accepted into these positions of power, and it doesn't limit them from being in these positions of power. So that's a very bad thing for our
Okay.
society
Yeah.
because it perpetuates conditions in which these types of events, like of things Donald Trump's done, is more likely to happen. Violence against women will be more likely to occur because, again, people will get accepted to it even into the highest positions of power, even if they do so. So it's just the
I
type of
could
culture
totally
that
see
that
that. Yeah.
creates on top of everything else. Like Donald Trump calling for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. That creates incredible levels of division within our country, right? Insofar as that it literally limits our ability to communicate, compromise, and work together as a country to be able to create a better society. So it limits
Yeah.
the cohesion of our society for Donald Trump to act that way. He's doing that specifically also with our allies, where he literally threatened to take over Greenland. He's threatened to take over Canada and destroyed our relationships with our allies, and obviously made us look weaker on a world stage because he distanced ourselves with our allies and showed clear division between us and our allies. So I think that like Donald Trump has done a lot to destroy this country, destroy our relations with other countries, and destroy our future, undermine our values, our democracy, our constitution, unity of this country, practically everything that this country prides itself on. And like I feel like everyone should be able to stand against that who stands in support of like these core American values.
Yeah. I honestly, I think at this point of again, it's these past few days have been kind of difficult for me internally as a person because if you've read through those files, it's really hard to like wrap your mind around what you're reading. Okay? Like that, it's next level. And I didn't even think that that type of evil existed. To like, truthfully, like I didn't. Okay? And it's like destroyed me. Okay? It's I can't stop thinking about it, and it's so sick. And listen, if I see something where he is that he's done that like into this regard, I will, yes, anybody that is involved in that shit needs to go away and needs to, honestly, I would love to torture them myself, sorry, but I would, because it's disgusting. It is so gross. That's all I'm saying. It's just so hard to take hearsay. Do you understand where I'm coming from with that regard? Of it's hard to take anything from the internet right now. That's why I'm reading the files my gosh darn self. Like, it's really hard to believe anything because people make things up.
Yeah, and I think that's why we need to rely on evidence and supporting like probability to like indicate that something is true. And I think all the evidence indicates that Trump's a bad individual and someone you shouldn't support. And I think that the conversation is about this because it's necessary for us to be able to be against people like Donald Trump so that we can effectively hold people accountable in this situation. Like, if we can't say that Donald Trump being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman is enough to say that we don't support him, well, then people who have committed actions like this are able to get in positions of power, and then what they have done is more likely to get limited from being released and being held accountable, right? Because the fact that, again, we've created a society where that's now more accepted within the context of positions of power. So it's like
Yeah,
we have to be able
absolutely.
to hold
Yep.
this standard. If you mean what you say right now in terms of caring about what's in those files, you have to acknowledge that Donald Trump has actively done himself to not release them, and that limits people from being held accountable. And by the way, if any Democrat were specifically knowledgeable like about this and were preventing the release of them, knowing that this is the case, I would say that they should be held accountable, and I wouldn't support them either. This is
I
about being
don't.
like pro America and about being there for your fellow Americans whenever they're, mistreated. That's what
Yes,
this is about.
yeah.
This is about right versus wrong. This isn't right
Yes.
versus left. This isn't politics. This is right versus wrong. You can still be a Republican and be against Trump, This is right versus wrong right now. And I think that this is what we need to identify and what we need to see, because clearly, I mean, so many people are buying into it.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Have you read any of them? The files?
Yeah, there's too many to read all of them though.
No, I know. I know. Have you read any?
Mhm.
It tears your literal soul
Many
now.
are incredibly redacted, insofar as you can't
But
even tell what's
they're
on
so
the page.
gross. Yeah, but I still, like, I'm not, listen, I said I'm not like, again, if he is, I haven't seen it yet. If anyone has the freaking file number that they can put in the chat that he is involved in this stuff I've been reading, that is clear that Epstein obviously was, like, then please, like, then put him behind bars, then let me know. Like, I don't
Alrighty.
get it.
I think we're kind of just repeating the same thing over and over again at this point. And I don't know if we're moving anywhere in the conversation. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about or add before I go into the next person?
I think the only thing, I appreciate you, Parker. Okay, I appreciate what you're doing, and I guess I think this is so much bigger than we even realize. I truly do. Like, these are the elites of the elites of the entire world, and it's scary. It's scary.
I appreciate you
Like,
coming up.
beyond Trump. Thanks.
Yeah, hold anyone accountable who's involved in that, and we need to start with Trump because I think that it shows for the public that we're willing to hold these individuals accountable.
Absolutely. Listen, I agree, like, wholeheartedly. It's disgusting. It's so gross. I'm not defending. I just haven't seen anything yet regarding him. Okay? That's all.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up. There's plenty of mentions of him. You should look into that. Just look up Trump mentioned in Epstein files, and you can even search by name Trump.
Thank you.
I appreciate you coming up. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Benjamin, think of the $2 that EFTA000020517. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Anna as well. Think of the $5. Benjamin, think of the $2. Thank you. I'm so confused. I can't quite remember the context of that, but thank you very much. As well as Heather, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do you ever bring up that Trump was fined $2 million and forced to dissolve the foundation due to defrauding? Yeah, that was the family. Trump family. I have brought that up on countless occasions. They just completely ignore it. Whenever Trump pardons fraud or does anything related to fraud, they just don't give a shit. He tried to fraudulently steal the election too. That's the file number. Yes, that's why I read it off. I know it's the file number. Let's go to the next individual here. By the way, everyone, we got another like 15, 20 minutes. I think this is probably the last person, actually, everyone. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
And do you support Trump?
So I actually don't, but I do support the.
I appreciate you very much. I'm just looking for some debates, though. This is probably the last debate here for today. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Hit that thumbs up, everyone. I think we're currently at, let me see. We're currently at 3,600 likes. We're almost to 4,000. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 27.
And do you support Trump?
I support some of the things that he's done, yeah.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I'd rather vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
So before we start, I'd like to clarify that you understand what civilly liable means.
Yes.
So it means that there's a preponderance of evidence, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Which means that it's more likely than not that he committed the act.
Yeah, that was the standard.
Okay, I just want to clarify that you're aware of that. So I think the thing that I support Trump most on is the limiting the border crossings. And you did mention earlier that somebody had said illegals should be removed because they're committing crimes, and you responded with, well, Trump is committing crimes. I don't think Trump committing crimes should restrict us from enforcing our border laws. I don't think that two wrongs make a right.
No, I think what you're not understanding is that you can advocate for enforcing border laws, but when you say it's the utmost of the idea that we need to address this and that every single undocumented immigrant needs to be deported because of the fact that they violated the law, well, then seemingly you should hold that standard to Donald Trump as well. It seems hypocritical is what I'm saying. So I'm not saying that you don't have a basis to argue for border enforcement. I'm saying you don't have a basis to argue specifically for border enforcement while simultaneously saying it's completely okay for Trump to violate the law. You cannot say always enforce the law with undocumented immigrants, but not always enforce the law with Trump. That just says that you believe that Trump is above the rule of law.
Right, and I never said that. I never made that claim that Trump shouldn't have to follow the law, but the illegal immigrants should. I never said that.
I never said that you did. I just said that this is the argument because you asked me about it.
What I'm saying is that all laws should be enforced. And even, okay, so there's always going to be people who aren't being penalized for breaking the law.
You said all laws should be enforced.
Yes.
Okay, so how do you feel about voting for Trump, meaning that he didn't go to prison for the crime that he did commit?
Well, what I'm saying is back when I was eligible to vote for Trump the first time, actually I wasn't able to vote for him the first time. My birthday is late November, so I just missed the cutoff. But the second time I wasn't as well educated over the things that have happened. But going back to that time and the level of knowledge that I had at that time, I would have voted for Trump. But if you're saying if
The knowledge that you have right now.
yeah, I probably wouldn't have voted.
Oh, you wouldn't vote? Okay. So the next individual, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Seemingly he wouldn't vote for Trump in that context. We are just looking for people who in that context would vote for Trump. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, 100%.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
September 4th, 2005.
Okay. And you said you're how old again?
I'm 20.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Cause he I support ICE, and I mean Loki. He didn't do anything wrong, so.
Okay. So you don't think Trump
Yeah.
has ever done anything wrong?
Nah. Not
So
really.
when he
I mean, what has he done
pardoned
though?
violent rioters, when he pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers on January 6th, did he do anything wrong there?
I mean, people have protested violently. He can't really do anything about that.
No, he pardoned them.
Oh, he pardoned them. Well,
Yeah. Do you support him
Oh.
pardoning those that beat police officers on January 6th?
I mean, they beat them.
Yeah. Like they beat police officers.
Well, I don't think they beat them.
Yes, they did.
They did?
Yep.
Oh, shoot. Well, I mean, yeah, he shouldn't have done that, but
So,
everyone makes
so you
mistakes,
don't support
though.
that. So you don't support everything that he's done.
Well, no, I do, but he
You
just
do.
made a
So
mistake,
then you do
though.
support him pardoning violent rioters who beat police officers?
Well, I mean, no, not really.
Okay,
He made
so
a
then if you
mistake.
don't support that, then you don't support everything Trump has done.
Yeah, you're right, but I do support 99%.
Okay. Can you name something Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
If he was found on the Epstein files, which he wasn't.
He was. He's literally in
bro.
the files.
No, bro.
You want to bet?
Okay, show me. Show me. Yeah.
Do you want me to give you the name of a file right now that includes Trump?
Yeah, show me what he actually did in the
EFTA
files.
000-20517.
Okay, well, can you just tell me what he did then? Because I'm not gonna type that. Just tell
Well,
me
you
what
can,
he did.
You can look it in.
Okay, what did he do?
Yeah, it's the documents about the driver who overheard the president talking about abusing a girl with Epstein.
I mean, well, they would have come forward by now. Why didn't they come forward?
They did. That's why I
proof?
just report the file. I just told you.
No, I'm talking about in court though. Why is it
Wait,
only
this
on the
is
file?
in the file, dude. Just holy shit. Go to the file.
Bro, okay, well, I'm pretty sure I'll get disconnected, so just show me, bro.
You now want me to pull it up?
Yeah, pull it up, if you can. You know what? I believe you, bro.
Okay.
Well, actually, no, I don't. I don't believe you.
Okay. Well, then go look it up. I'll
you-
talk to someone else in the meantime.
No, bro. Okay, okay.
No,
yeah,
just
I
go look
believe
it
you.
up. It's okay. No big deal.
Bro, I can't look it up though.
Yes, you can.
Bro, it'll disconnect me.
No, it won't.
How do you know?
How do I know? Maybe because this is my job and I do this every single day.
Bro, just pull it up.
What do you mean? How do you know? Are you kidding me? Did you seriously just ask me that question?
I mean, bro, you've been caught lying multiple times by now.
Okay, I'm kicking you. You're trolling.
Bro, what? I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling.
That was
How
an
am I
obvious. That was an obvious troll. That was an obvious troll. Obviously, I know how TikTok operates. I literally do this every single day. What? How do you know that? What? Are you serious? Are you serious? You know, how old are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
33.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Definitely Trump, but that's not really what I want to talk about too much.
You don't want to talk about the topic?
Well, I just have like, oh, can you hear me still?
Yeah.
This is my first time talking on whatever this shit is. But is my background okay or?
Yeah, I'm just. Why don't you want to talk about the topic? And I hear like feedback a little bit.
No, I do. But I want to open your mind to something, kind of. Yeah, I do support Trump. Yeah,
Why do you support Trump?
I support every president, that the U.S. president. It makes us look stupid if we do not.
Okay, can I ask you this question? Would you vote for Trump over Harris?
Yes, definitely, of course, yes.
Why?
Not because she's not because she's a female. Has nothing to do with that. No. But yes, I would vote for him. Yes, of course, I did.
Why?
I'm not sure. But can I ask you a couple questions?
No.
Open your mind a little bit. Come on.
You just said
It's
you
kinda
don't
weird.
know a reason why you support Trump. Are you serious? That's the whole reason why we're on here. If you don't know a single reason why you support Trump, then you did so without reason.
There's many reasons, but
go ahead, tell me them.
There's something that I want to bring up, kind of that to open your mind in a way, bro. Like, hey, you
Open
like to
your
smoke?
mind.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know, I respect you, Parker. You know, like I said, when Biden was president, or when Obama and Biden was president, I respect them both. I do. I respect them, of course. They're our leader. We should.
Okay,
and that's
alrighty,
how I feel every
go
once in a
for it then.
Okay. I got to be careful with my words, but like the slurs that are slurs now, the R slur, does that it's make sense a little bit?
They're going to ask me something irrelevant. I don't care. Let's go to the next individual. Only sending guest requests if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18, Parker.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
2008.
And if you could go back into what month?
December.
Nice math, bro. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Alrighty, do give it a quick second, everyone. I think we got another 7. Actually, we're going to go with another 17 minutes or so left on the live. We got one more debate. One more debate or so. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Let's get this next individual up here. By the way, I think tomorrow I should be on live later in the day, just like today, but not like as late as today.
Yo.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Angelica, think of the galaxy. And what's your birth year?
2004, February 11th.
Okay, and you said you're how old again?
21.
Okay. Alrighty, why do you support Trump?
So basically, would you rather eat a pub cup or...
Let's go to the next individual. Only sending guest requests. Again, if you do meet the set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, we are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual to give it a quick second. Alrighty. Let's go to the next individual. Alrighty. Let's go to the next individual. Only sending guest requests. Again, if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, we are just looking for some debates. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 29.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
The reason why is because Kamala Harris, in my opinion, was very uneducated in government, and when she was senator, and
You said what about
she
her?
decided what
You said what about her? Sorry.
senator
You said what did she do about when she was senator?
when she was senator, she was like she let people out of jail, and prison, and she didn't quite do her job.
Because just letting you know, you can't say any D or UG name. Just letting you know, if you are trying to
Oh,
reference
my
that. But like, what did
apologies.
she do in the Senate in terms of releasing people that you think is bad? Because I can point to people who Donald Trump pardoned who assaulted police officers on January 6th, and Donald Trump called them patriots. So if you want to talk about releasing people who committed crimes on the street, I think that Trump clearly did worse there.
Okay, okay, fair enough. Yeah. So then can we say something about Joe Biden?
What do you mean?
So if we're
Are you talking about Hunter
like,
Biden? Hunter Biden didn't commit a violent crime.
no, Joe Biden.
Yeah, I thought you meant like his pardoning of Hunter Biden. What did you bring
No,
up
no,
Joe
no.
Biden for?
Well, because if we're gonna be talking about presidents, Joe Biden actually did worse than uh, Donald Trump.
Okay. Did he pardon any violent rioters who beat police officers?
Uh, he wasn't able to because he has dementia.
There's no diagnosis of dementia.
He pooped himself on the stand.
There's actually no evidence that Biden did that, but there actually is evidence Trump did that, unironically. Trump literally pooped
I
himself in public recently. There was
I
no
actually
evidence
did
that
see
Biden
that
actually
video,
did
which
that.
is unfortunate.
That was actually Trump, though. So, like, you're trying to say that about
Well,
Biden, but that was
Biden
actually
and
Trump.
Trump, but like
And now, if it
I
were true about
will
Biden and Trump,
agree to
then you would
disagree.
support Harris over Trump, right?
No,
So you support the guy
I
that shits
would
himself on stage? Like, literally this week. He shit himself on stage.
this week he did.
Yeah.
Oh
He shit
gosh.
himself on stage.
Oh goodness gracious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Um, didn't see that one.
Well, you should look that one up.
I definitely will. So the reason why I wanted to come on is I would like for you to educate me a little bit more. So if I can, like, I'm libertarian, so if you can sway me a different way, I would love to hear it.
Yeah, neither side supports your perspective.
That's completely fine.
To be totally honest with you, like, I think that you're not going to get your side supported by either perspective. Now, Kamala Harris is advocating to reduce the deficit. Immigration, reduce the deficit. She's advocating to extend access to legal immigration. She also specifically, I mean, we can point to a few things, but I think those would be relevant. Would be the debt-related spending for you, and then would be. So, would you like to address those points? I guess, like, what points get you to support Trump if you're a libertarian? Because maybe you'd say decreasing taxes, but it's really about where those taxes are being cut from. Because for lower income individuals, it's cut under Harris's plan. For higher income individuals, it's cut under Trump's plan.
Mm-hmm. So I guess like why I like so there was a major inflation. Trump has been trying to decrease the inflation.
No, he hasn't.
Um,
He imposed tariffs that put upward pressure on prices.
well, the tariffs are because China wanted to like do the tariff against us. So we were actually losing money to China and China was gaining money. That's where the tariffs came in. And then with the
You said tariffs bring us.
oil,
Wait, who pays tariffs?
American.
Like America? Yeah, so we're paying that, and it's mostly
Yeah.
paid by our consumers. disproportionately negatively impacting lower and middle income individuals. So what you're doing is you're shifting the burden of taxation from those that are disproportionately higher income to those that are disproportionately lower income.
Okay, but where is that going? And why do we have a tariff when all of it is going to China? And
What do you
China
mean?
is literally, so the tariff is like from China, like stainless steel. Like stainless steel and oil.
Yeah, so
Like
steel
that
tariffs.
is a
What about the
tariff that
tariffs? There were tariffs
China,
on China for both Biden and Trump.
okay, but then it got what, 1.5% or even more than that. And now it has been a US versus China tariff thing.
Yeah,
And
which
Trump
hasn't
decided
led to better
to,
conditions for us. What have we got that's better off since then?
with the tariffs, absolutely nothing, to be
Nothing.
honest.
So then, like, why do you think it's better?
It's not. But we are trying to better our country by trying to show like China yet again and like from history, like, hey, we are like, we're the big dogs, I guess you could say.
Okay. So, you said because we're the big dogs, but this doesn't benefit us. This makes
Trying
us
to go
worse
back
off.
to being like the big dogs.
So then, how does this make us better off, though? If it doesn't make us better off, then why do you support it? Wait, you're a libertarian, so you definitely disagree with it.
I definitely disagree with the tariffs for sure. But if it, like for the past like I don't know how many years, to be honest, I'm gonna be straight up. Like China has been taking our money.
You said China's been taking our money. How do placing tariffs on them get us our money back? And by the way,
Because if
they've been
they're
taking our
placing
money in trade for things that we want to buy from them. Like that's called a market transaction.
but we're losing
Other
money.
countries
That's
do that
the
too.
thing.
No, because the consumers are the ones that choose to buy that money or buy those products from those countries. So they value those products that they're getting more than the money that they're giving to those companies. That's
Okay,
how a
I
market
under-
transaction works. That's why they engage in the trade. They value the good they're buying more than the money they're giving for the good.
I understand that to a certain point, but I work in a fastener industry, so like stainless steel, like they raised the price immaculate, like God, so sorry, in a max amount, and that's where the
It's
tariffs
because
came in.
we place tariffs in that raise prices on steel,
Actually,
so that we can increase domestic
no,
production
China
of
did
steel.
first.
That was for both
China did
administrations, by
first.
the way.
China did first, and then Trump decided to go against them.
Okay. What do you? So you said China decided to go against them. I'm confused.
No,
So
I said China raised them, and Trump went against them and
Trump
raised
went
it.
against. Yeah. So wait, actually, it was originally Trump that did that, and
No, it
then
was
China
China.
did it in response.
I thought. Oh, am I incorrect? I'm not trying to be rude.
No,
I want
it's
to be
okay.
educated.
Yeah, Trump is the one who originally has caused this conflict.
Oh, okay. I was not aware of that.
Yeah, like Trump caused the trade war, which leads to worse conditions. Now, it does make sense to do some targeted tariffs. I get it, especially when we're talking about our adversaries, so we're not reliant on certain critical goods from our adversaries.
Mhm.
But if it's something that we're
Mhm.
relying on one of our allies for, then that's fine.
Mhm.
Like I don't know why we're tariffing Canada or Europe or any of our allies. Why do we have to threaten our allies? Why don't we just negotiate with them and work together?
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Like Trump's
Yeah.
just like throwing a temper tantrum
I didn't
and
know
like
that
hitting
Trump-
people when they don't give him exactly what he wants. You know? He's like the little toddler that can't share and has to like throw a tantrum every single time they don't get exactly what they want. You know?
Like, like that's my toy. So Don't
Literally,
grab it.
like that's
Sorry.
exactly what Trump is doing. I mean,
Okay.
so it's like,
Well,
so like,
again,
why do you
my
support? Why
apologies.
do you
I did
support the
not
toddler in
know
the toy
that.
box?
Well, why did you support someone that like sniffs children?
So you compare that to Donald Trump being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, saying he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, bragging about walking to the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. You're comparing Joe Biden sniffing his grandkids' heads specifically to Donald Trump sexualizing kids, bragging about sexually assaulting women, bragging about sexually exploiting women, being held civilly liable of sexually abusing women, having 26 plus people accuse him of sexual misconduct. And by the way, the last candidate wasn't even Biden, it was Harris. This isn't even applicable to Harris at all. So if you care about this behavior, maybe you'd be against Trump.
Okay, but if we can like acknowledge what Biden has done, but it's not acknowledged, then we can say eye to eye.
I can acknowledge anything I disagree with Biden on. I have no issue with doing that. But like, I don't see how anything that you can reference with Biden is at all comparable to what we brought up with Trump. And if it were Biden v. Trump, even if we were to reference back to the last time when Biden was the candidate, he's still a preferable candidate to Trump.
Biden was not able to really answer any questions like during any debate.
I mean, at least he didn't say we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. At least he didn't say we should nuke hurricanes to fight them. At least he didn't look up at an eclipse with his bare eyes twice. At least he didn't, say windmills were causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. At least he didn't say that windmills were hitting bald eagles and killing them, and then post a picture of a falcon.
Okay. But Biden really had nothing to say on the stand. Anytime he was there,
He did.
he would just be like, But his side partner, Kamala, definitely had some words that were stated that were, I guess, could be educational for people that weren't into politics and like movemental, I guess you could say. But I still to this day would vote for Trump.
Okay. So I'm confused why you support Trump. I didn't really get it out of what you just said. What was the reason?
Well, in my opinion, he's more educated and can articulate himself a little bit more than.
Are you kidding me? You think that Donald Trump is more educated than Kamala Harris? You think he
He's
can
a
articulate himself better
multimillionaire.
than Kamala Harris?
Yes, because
Are you serious?
she went.
Holy
Yes.
shit. Can you give me one clip of Kamala Harris that's at all comparable in terms of the level of stupidity that we saw with Trump? He said that we should... Dude, I can't even believe
He
you just said that.
changes
He said that
her
Tylenol
ethnicity.
causes autism when used during pregnancy, when no studies, when literally a Swedish study with 2.5 million people indicated that no evidence, no association with Tylenol usage during pregnancy and autism after taking into account genetics and siblings.
And the thing is, for Kamala Harris, where she has been at, she will change her accent. She'll be like, "Oh man, no."
So by the way,
So
changing
that-
accent is not evidence specifically of being stupid. When I do a British
not saying-
accent, does that make me stupid?
It To me, that
If
would
I
be
did a
like you're
British
trying to
accent, that would make me
conform.
stupid.
No, it means that you're trying to conform and trying to gain
No, that's in
the
the scenario
audience.
with Kamala Harris. That's code switching. That doesn't make you incompetent. That's ridiculous to say that. That's what people do specifically
No,
to live
you're
in a
trying to
society in which
gain.
they experience racism specifically. That's one thing. Secondly, is that what I just mentioned. You have no issue with me just using a British accent.
No, because I'm not racist.
What? What is that? That didn't even make any sense. But you support the
said
administration that actively just posted a fucking video of Michelle and Barack Obama literally depicted as apes, and Trump's not apologizing for it.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, that's what they did. They posted a video of that depicting Michelle and Barack Obama as apes, and then Trump said he's not apologizing for it, and he said he saw it before it was posted.
Well, I don't know.
So, like, how can you, like, acknowledge that or act like you guys are not racist when you're supporting a racist candidate over someone who's not racist?
Well, when you say you guys, what do you mean?
MAGA.
Oh, Republican Party, got it. I said I'm libertarian, so I can't be in that category.
But you're still MAGA. Yeah, you can. You'd still vote for
No.
Trump. That's
Yeah, I
MAGA.
voted for Trump.
So, although you identify as
No.
libertarian ideologically speaking, you are MAGA.
No, you can't put me into a certain category when I'm
Okay, I'll
not.
tell you what MAGA means. MAGA means you'd be willing to vote for Trump.
Yes, sir, and I did.
Okay, so that's MAGA. So you're MAGA.
If that is what you want to go with, then I'll run with it. Sure.
Yeah, you're MAGA. So you know what I mean now.
I guess so. But no.
Okay. So I guess what's unclear at this point?
Well, I mean, we can agree to disagree, if that's okay.
Okay. Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him? Like if he called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders? Would that be a reason for you to stop supporting him?
The only thing that would have me not, I gotta think. Actually, no, don't have to think that hard. If it was like, if there's solid proof with him being like on like the aisle, like the Epstein thing.
The island?
Yep, I'm done. I mean, I know that there is like footage and some photos, but it doesn't show him solely on the island. But if I saw like
I mean,
anything
like,
like
so
that,
so you would say if he's been involved in sexually abusing people, you would stop supporting him?
yeah.
He was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. 26 plus people have accused him of sexual misconduct. He bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. Where an 18-year-old came out, said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms when Donald Trump would barge in.
I did not know about any of that. I've heard about it, but I thought it was fake.
Nope, none of this is fake. Every single thing I just said is totally factual and something that you can look into and verify yourself. And something
Okay.
I can show you evidence of. I can play audio recordings of Donald Trump saying this.
I don't need you to, nor do I want you to. But I'll take your word for it. Then yep, nope.
So you don't support Trump anymore?
I voted for him, so I have to until his term is done.
You don't have
but
to
I'm
until
not
his
going
term is
to.
done. You can stop supporting him.
You're not wrong there. Yeah, no. That's disgusting. So
Mhm.
I'll believe you with everything that you said, and no, I'm no longer a MAGA person.
Nice. Alrighty. Well, I support. I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, well, thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Have a great day.
Thank you for educating me.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section? That's a great way to end the stream, everyone. I seriously really appreciate everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming up. If you're on YouTube, I would really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 4,000 likes, everyone. I have a few people to thank before we do get off for tonight. Dylan, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that I'm able to help. Thank you so much. William as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. Ren, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Anthony, thank you for the $8. Thank you very much. Lisa with the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it for services rendered in enduring American idiots. Thank you very much, Lisa. Benjamin, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you very much. Yes, I did talk about that one on live. That's absolutely crazy. And thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Benjamin, thank you for the $2. Thank you. A few times. And then Vanessa, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate Vanessa. Can we some W's for Vanessa in the comment section right now? Thank you. Totally agree. I totally agree. Thank you so much, Vanessa. I really don't know why people don't understand that. I feel like that is just never made sense to me. But yeah, let me thank some people over on YouTube. Adriana, thank you so much for the $2. Contessa, thank you so much for the $2 as well. Jacob, thank you for the $5. Brandon, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Rodney, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Contessa, thank you for the $5. Johnny, thank you for the $5 as well. Troll, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Luke, thank you for the $5. Glacial, thank you for the $10. Heather, thank you for the $5 as well. Jackie, thank you for the $2. Marianne, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. And Spiral, thank you for the $5. I think I'm fully caught up. Everyone, thank you everyone for coming through. Tomorrow I should be on live later. I want to say 5 o'clock. I recommend to check out some of my videos that I posted. You can check out my the short that I posted on YouTube and also some of the videos that I posted if you want to see any of the content that I engage in. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming through. I'll see everyone later. We almost made it to 4K, or I see everyone tomorrow. We almost made it to 4K on YouTube. We probably will in the replay of the video because right now we're currently at 3,900 almost. But yeah, thank you everyone so much. Have a fantastic night. Peace out, everyone.